All right, we're live. What's up, guys? It's a new day. It's Friday night. Yeah, it's Friday night. Woo! Let's get the chat open first of all. We are clicking on this. Friday night. Wow. We're starting Friday night at 12 a.m. Very nice. Let's go ahead and grab our menu from yesterday. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna hit refresh. Okay. I took a thumbnail of all of our breaks. You guys have noticed there was no daytime stream. That's a change we're making. There'll probably be no daytime stream from now on. We're going to take a break from that. We are. And I'm going to just have more free time. That's it. That's it. I'm just going to take a lower pay and have more free time. This is going to say, how about the mega break? Mega break is close. It is. The mega break is very close. We also have the OP11. What other news do we have? I'm trying to think. What's real crazy going on in the hobby right now? Well, it's a Friday, so actually it's a free day. Free giveaway. Okay, and then mega break close. What else is interesting? The Dark Slow King close. Oh, well, let's see. Scarlet, Violet, base set, box break, live card shop. That's the other interesting thing, probably. All right, give me a moment here. Sucks to a daytime guy. Yeah, the daytime stream was honestly a very good thing. It was bringing in a lot of views. Give me a moment here. Daytime stream was bringing in an awful lot of views. All right, there we go. So it's definitely gonna reduce our views. Hopefully some of those guys migrate to the nighttime stream, but we might lose a couple people. You never know. But we might consolidate more people into the nighttime stream, and we'll just see how that works out. Thing is, I've been doing this for 6 years now, and I'm really feeling the poor work-life balance. We are. All right. Most recently, of course, because I'm not getting enough sleep, and it's a real problem. Okay. Cool. So we'll just have our streams in the daytime. I'm sorry, at the nighttime. We'll see how that works out. My goal is to start the stream a little earlier each night, right? So maybe 11 or 12 at the latest, maybe. So no more like starting at 2 a.m. at night, because we did that just like yesterday, I think. And I think if we just start, because the daytime stream's like an hour to an hour and a half long, right? Well, if we could just add an hour to the nighttime stream, then we would get a similar stream time. All right, Powell Brown, Scarlet Violet booster box break for Alicia Brown. Ooh, all right. Real TCC cult members stay up all night. Yeah, if we can just start the stream late, early, that would be great. So I got my little drink here. So today, by the way, it might not be a permanent thing. When wintertime comes around again, November, we might just go back to a crazy schedule again. But it is the spring here in Missouri. March has begun, and the weather's beautiful. And, I'm just getting so old, dude. I'm 36. I kind of want to, go outside. I want to touch grass a little bit. That doesn't mean we're not going to get a lot of streams done, though. All 7 days of the week, I'm still scheduled to go live all 7 days. It's just, it's kind of tough for the daytime guys. All right. Man, I was thirsty. All right. I just chugged that whole drink. I'm thirsty for Pokemon cards. Where's that box? Where'd the Scarlet Violet box go? We had it before I got... Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I pinged, boss. Oh, thanks, man. Also... Yes, I forgot about that. Also, let's get this one over here. Check this out. Scarlet Violet. Ooh. So he's signing Alicia up for this, and one spot's already accounted for, so 2 spots are accounted for now. Give me some Pokemon news, guys. I know tag grading is in the news because of their breakable slabs. Here we are. This is in our Pokemon news right now. The Mega Break is close. This is a big deal. This is your shot at a $2,400 item. When this little list fills up, it's over. Then we have to pick out a new Mega Break, which could be really anything. So you guys can talk about what you'd like to see. But here are the breaks ranked by how close they are. Okay. I had a dream about breaking the slabs. I really like how Tag looks. Too bad they're having issues. To be honest, it doesn't really bother me all that much. You know, I know people make a big deal out of it, especially if you're a content creator and it's getting you attention. But as a customer, as a consumer, I don't know, it doesn't really affect my whether I like them or not. Maybe I wouldn't buy Gold Star Gyarados, though. Gold Star Gyarados might be the thing to buy with the PSA slab. So that's how it is. And so we'll see if they figure it out. I don't know if you guys remember this, because I've been doing this a long time. But I don't know if you remember this. That was the same problem CGC had. CGC had an extremely similar problem where their slabs cracked too easily. But CGC just adjusted their encapsulation process, and then it was no longer a problem. So, Alicia Brown, here it is. Own a pack of battle partners for yourself, says TCG Aditya India. I could probably do that if I wanted, but I probably should let you guys hit those. So I think I got a shipment of the battle partners in. I think they're slightly cheaper now. Let me look at, real quick. Let me look. So I think I got them a little bit cheaper than they were before. And we were almost sold through in the previous round of them. So battle partners, I think we are able to actually change the price on them to $4. They're currently $5. The battle partners, I'm pretty sure we can do $4. Okay, give me a minute. Okay. We buy packs from Mr. to open as a tip. Yeah, well, pretty much, huh? It's really nice, isn't it? Oh, give me a moment here. So I need this to finally decide. I'm pretty sure we can do 4 on battle partners now, guys. I gotta look at some messages where I was talking to my supplier. Kind of a nuisance. Okay, we got 2 more cartons of OP11 coming. That's good. He's advertising to me Japanese baseball cards. I don't know about that. Ah, here it is. Battle partners. Oh, but I did not stock those. I gotta find out, because I didn't open everything that just arrived. Give me a moment here, guys. Oh, there's got to be a faster way to do this. Let me check my Wise account, whatever it's called. Maybe this does it. Does this leave the notes and the payments? Maybe later. We need important information from you by March 27 so you can keep using your account. Ooh. All right, so we better work on that. So does this actually say what it was for? Details. Oh, that's so sad. You know, when you send money, they have you create a note for what it was, but it's a note for the seller to read, not for you to read. I'm pretty sure we can change this to $4 a pack. Ah, here it is. Thank you for purchasing 2 battle partners. Aha. And what did we pay for the battle partners? Oh, wow. It was a lot, actually. No, wait. That looks like it was my earlier order of them. Yeah, Battle Partners was just really pricey. So it's interesting, you know, Battle Partners fell by about $300 per carton. Let's see. Ochinoko. It shows you how, you know, prices can be inflated and can actually drop later. So I ordered two more cases of the Heatwave Arena, but I actually cannot see a restock on Battle Partners. Yeah, I feel like I did make a Battle Partners purchase. God, I wish I would stop doing that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm about to get back to the orders. see myself ordering Oshinoko. The hot wind arena. That's what he's calling it, a hot wind arena. I apologize. We might not actually have more battle partners. I thought we did. Thank you for purchasing our product. Weird. Did I purchase it online, maybe? Did I purchase it in another location? Because that wouldn't really make sense to do, would it? Mr. Which PSA sub is coming back? The November sub. Also, I should mention the December sub is in assembly right now. So there's a December submission that's in assembly, and the October submission is not. Battle partners. Oops. So I received some cases of Pokemon cards just the other day from this guy. Yeah. I might need to go check and see exactly what those cases were. We might do that midstream. Let me go ahead and pop this. No, that's the EV break. The battle box. I want to be the Gen Magmar. Here it is. Very nice. Oh, there's 3 people in here. Oh, okay. So our battle box, our booster box is moving up. When this box is done, we can pick another one if you guys like. Yay, mine was in the November. You had the Greninja, right? Your Greninja got 10, I think. You want me to double check? You know, you were lucky because everyone else got like 9s and 8s. It was really terrible. Here it is, the November. Let's click on this. By the way, when does this expected to arrive? What's today? It's Friday? It'd be nice if it arrived on Saturday, but it won't. Expected to arrive on Tuesday next week. Okay, so there you have it, everybody. Expected to arrive on Tuesday of next week. So that means Wednesday. All right, let's see. So we had to toss your Greninja at the end of the submission, right? Let's see. Right at the end, there's a Sword and Shield Twilight Scarlet Violet Twilight Masquerade Greninja. And let's go in and check our Discord server where we listed everyone's cards. So unless that was someone else's, that's yours. PSA submitted. February, January, December. Big December submission. This appears to be right at the end. Lycia Greninja. All right, so I should be able to confirm it's yours because there should be a Lycia next to it. Yep, there it is, Lycia. Lycia also got a 10. Paradise Dragona, so that's a Japanese card, so that's not a surprise. But Greninja and Lycia, both 10s. A lot of money, so you did well there. A lot of money. So when you open up booster packs, guys, sometimes you get good money. But I'm looking at all these other cards. Holy Jesus, they are bad, dude. 99999. Here's a 10. Pokemon the movie 2000. That's one of my cards. That got a 10. It's a non-holo, I believe. 8888, not graded. 8888. Those are all my cards. 8888, 79, 8899, 88899. Here's a 10. Pokemon Neo Genesis Lantern. Where did that come from? Is that one of mine? 999. Here's a 10. Kingdra. 9, 10, 10, 10. Okay, so here we go. We actually start getting 10s here because it's all poker cards. So I sent in a lot of poker cards, and many of those got 10s. So 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. All the poker cards getting 10s. Here's one poker card. Charmander, Ace of Clubs, got a 9. 10, 9. That's Magikarp, got a 9. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10. Here's, oh man, the best poker cards got 9s. So Pikachu Joker and Pichu Jokers, those got 9s. This sucks ass, dude. Horrible. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'm really excited for this one. Silver version Part 2 Tyranitar got a 10. And that's like a personal card for me. I'm going to keep that one. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Here's a 9. Suicune got a 9. All right, here we go. So here's a poker card, got a 6. Jigglypuff. So this is nice. I remember this. I opened that promo. Remember that? And it was in a third-party holder, and it has some Southern Islands cards in it. Well, the Ivysaur and the Butterfree non-holos got 10s. I think those are really expensive. But then the Ruby Sapphire pack, virtually every card got a bad grade. So this is from Ruby Sapphire base set 999. The Manectric got a 10, but it wasn't a holo. It was just a non-holo. Weezing got a 9. An energy card got a 10. Oh, no, it was a trainer card. The Southern Islands Togepi got a 9. Awful. I might try to crack that and regrade that with another company. Ruby Sapphire Mewtwo got an 8. An 8? How? I was expecting a 9 on it, but it got an 8. They hate me, dude. Carvana Reverse Holo 9. All right, so this goes up to... no, this one's still mine. Keldeo got an 8. Okay, I think some of this starts to... No, these are still mine. So Jasmine got a 10. The Super Premium Collection Charizard and Pikachu got 7s. Tops of the Movie, Enter Zapdos got a 10. That's cool. A couple more Tops cards. 10, 10, 9, 8, 9, 9, 9. Here's a Lone Executor. I'm looking for when it turns into your guys' stuff. Terrible grades. I'm seeing it right now. Oh, man, these are terrible. I see it. Okay, so listen to this. Somebody had 2 XY Generation Radiant Collection Charizards. I can't remember who that was. It was somebody. It might have been Joseph Jones. No, I don't think it was. It might have been like Caleb O'Barr or somebody. Just somebody was opening up these really expensive XY era Charizard boxes. Remember that? They pull a bunch of Charizards. Listen to these grades. Charizard 8, Charizard 8, Charizard 7, Charizard 9. Here's a Dress Up Darling 10. Here's a Celebrations. 2 Celebration 10 Charizards. Electric Breaker Magneton got a 10. Oh, these are some Tammy cards. Are you ready, Tammy? Tammy's probably watching. Final Fantasy. So you got 3 Final Fantasies. One of them Sarah. 2 of them Lightning. Those all got 10s, but Final Fantasy are easy 10s. So you got those. Let's see. Super Electric Breakers. Some meaningless cards got a nice grade. Jasmine's Gaze got a 9. A Melodic Special Rare from Electric Breaker got a 10. But those are Japanese cards. You kind of expect that. Here's a bad one. XY Breakthrough Mewtwo got a 9. So that's one we would have really wanted a 10 on. Also, a Full Art Glaceon from XY Face Collide got an 8. Black and White Dark Explorers Archeops. That's a really important one. That one got an 8. Platinum Rising Rivals Pikachu got an 8. Platinum Rising Rivals Jirachi got an 8. Platinum Rising Rivals Luxray got an 8. These are terrible. 9, 8. This one didn't... They wouldn't even grade this one. Pokemon Platinum Rising Rivals. They call it Miscut. We didn't cut it. That came right out of the booster pack. Those sons of bitches. They didn't even grade it. God, they suck. It's not miscut. We didn't... They're acting like we're manipulating the card. I didn't touch the card. You guys didn't touch the card. So they're over vigilant. So they took this Pokemon Platinum Rising Rivals Flygon and they gave it an 8. A Wash Rotom. Here's a Pikachu Special Art Japanese. That one got a 10. But then there's another one and it got a 9. I don't understand. And then the very first card at the very beginning was a Dark Dragonite. I believe that's Alex's Dark Dragonite. It got an 8. We were kind of expecting that, though. It had multiple print lines. All right, there you go. That was the return. That'll be here on Tuesday next week. Samantha Rodriguez is next. Beckett Slab, Koro Kuririn. Samantha likes the Hello Kitties. I like that. Okay. Miss Samantha, let me grab that for you. Wait, it's not on the table still, is it? We took it down, didn't we? We sold a little Hello Kitty slab. Samantha, I'm going to be grading more of those one day, Samantha, because I liked those. I actually did not mind them at all. You said lots of poker in this incoming sub. Yeah, so I did kind of like a poker restock because I've been running low on poker slabs. I know we sell a lot of them, and I have a lot of them, but we've sold through many of my poker slabs, and I need like a good restock on poker. So there's a lot of poker cards coming, and I was lucky. Almost all of those did actually grade 10. Just a couple missed. Here it is. Koro Kukirin. Sounds like the grading market is changing. I don't know. Those grades are awful, man. Those are some terrible grades. But there's 1 or 2 good grades in that whole submission. One of the best grades in the entire submission, though, was Mr. Hithim's Twilight Gray Ninja. All right. So this is yours. By the way, did you notice this, Samantha? Look, it's a double-sided card. So this is a rare. All right, you did it. Yeah, those are rare. Got a nice pristine on that. Notice Green Deck Magmar Pop ticked up by 2 right as your sub finished. Did you have 2 in your sub? I don't think I graded any Magmars, so that might have been someone else's unrelated. So you want the Tag Gengar. Let me see. You didn't find that in the I'm sorry, the slabs for sales channel, did you? All slabs? Hold on, let's take a quick look. Kukirin was. So I believe the Gengar was just on the table. Let's see if we can find that from Miss Samantha. She's buying, ooh, there it is. All right, look at that, lovely. That Bubble Mew looking nice. Jump into the break, it's already 5 deep. You can jump into one of these breaks, or you can spend $40 opening booster packs. Whatever you think is a better use of your money. But honestly, I think it's this. Did you know, to grade these cards, it takes months for them to come back anyways. But you got to spend money to grade this. So just the fact that it's already graded has a value. And the fact that it's already 10 has a value, especially with this idea that maybe PSA is getting even harder to grade with. Think about that. So any card you pull tonight could very likely not be a 10 just because of the fact that PSA is getting much harsher on their grading. Okay, she needs one more. The Meganium Poker card. Where am I going to run into the Meganium Poker card? That's a really good one, by the way. And it's very affordable. I don't know why it's so affordable, but I think it's very time relevant to be buying that card because Chikorita's the starting Pokemon, isn't it? Oh, speaking of which, there's a nice Chikorita. Chikorita's the starting Pokemon of the next game, Legends ZA. Oh, my bad. That's why these are in slabs. Very slippery. Yes, we have a Chikorita right there. There's Bayleaf, but she just bought the, let's see. She just bought the Meganium, which should be around here, if these two are here. Look at this Bayleaf. We have a giveaway tonight, by the way, guys. Tonight's a giveaway night. Ah, there it is. Lovely. How are you all tonight? I hope you guys are having a great night. Okay. Samantha Rodriguez. That's pretty smart, Samantha, just buying up the slabs direct. Not waiting for them to go into the Poke Shuffle or the live customs. There we go. I don't think I need to announce that the Kukirin is sold. But we do need to get a new Hello Kitty card on the table, probably. How about this Hello Kitty in a drink card? It's pretty cute. All right, very nice. Gavin Stewart has sent in for the EV break. Yes, we have a tag EV break going on right here. It was super popular yesterday. It ended instantly. What's going on with PSA? Are they tripping? Are you all peer pressuring me? All right, there we go. So there's Gavin Stewart going in the EV break. Haha. Today was a really wild day for me. I didn't go to bed, so I skipped going to bed. Just didn't sleep. And then I took Karis out because the weather was a perfect 70 and it was bright and sunshiny with the cool breeze. And we basically went mountain climbing. We went on the full Haha Tonka trail, and it basically scales the side of these really steep cliffs, and you just walk stairs all the way to the bottom. It takes like 30 minutes of just downstairs walking and then 30 minutes of upstairs walking. We did a whole hour and 30 minute walk, and I was destroyed, dude. I was so tired by the end of it. And there's all these warning signs too as you begin the trail. It's like, do not go on this if you're going to need help. It says you have to be very healthy to go up and down this trail. And we're like, let's do it. And yeah, it took us a while, but we had to take a break or two in between. But it was so tiring, dude. We got our butts kicked. That was like an hour and 30 minutes of nothing but nonstop uphill and downhill climbing. Jeff Leon, 3 Nikkeis. Hey, what's up, Jeff? 3 Nikkeis. All right, let's find these Nikkeis. Where could they be? Ah, here they are. No shot the Mew finishes tonight. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. Anything could happen. There's a lot of breaks. Okay, so there's a lot of breaks competing for attention, but anything could happen tonight. The EV break could go off. The booster box could go off. We got this booster box over here, guys. It's 3 people deep. The mega break could go off tonight. That's the exciting thing. I think I should spend some time tonight picking out the next mega break, probably. Mr. No early Pidgey sale for beginning of the stream. Yeah, you know, I was debating whether that was so clever because I don't want people just holding on to their money going, oh, I'll just wait for the beginning of the next stream. I don't think we're going to do that. So I think that that might not be a great policy. Here we are. We might have an occasional clearance item, but the clearance item should really be based on the fact that it needs to be clearance. That's the best way to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. If Target or Walmart, every single day they open their store and some item is just like 25% off for no reason other than the fact that you were there first. Every day there'd be a little line to get into Target or Walmart first to buy that item. And then somebody would buy it under market price and then just leave. And they wouldn't shop like normal. They would just come in every day for that item. So I think that's a bad strategy. We will just keep our prices competitive where we can and then find items that should be clearance and clearance them. That's the smarter direction. Ooh. Not bad for just 3 packs, Jeff. Mister, the Mega Break confuses me. It has 2 options. Yes, $400 or $40. You have a $400 option or a $40 option. That's all. There you go. Thank you, Jeff. I will take the 13th spot so everyone else jump in the break. Okay, we have a Hathim for Azure Lane, Volume 2. 4 Azure Lanes. You got it. So you must be feeling pretty good tonight, Mr. Thim. You got that Twilight Gray Ninja. Here it is. Ooh. Bring back the old large. Bring back the old large. The old large was basically one decent card and a bunch of junky cards all in one big break. And it would take a very, very, very long time to fill. And then what would happen is one person would get that nice card and a bunch of people would get these sort of junky cards. Here we are. Instead of that, we can just put the cheap cards in the Poke Shuffle, and we can have one very expensive Mega Break, or a rare candy break, or, you know. So I feel like what we have, the system we have going now, compartmentalizes the style of break that you're interested in more easily. So if you want some cheap cards, you can just go straight to the Poke Shuffle. Whoa! What is this card, man? These cards are so inappropriate. All right. If we ever run out of those, I'll get more. Star card goes to the break that needs help finishing. Yeah, so some Pokemon are more, like, desirable than others. Like Charizard, Gengar, like, you know, some Pokemon just always finish really rapidly. Dark Slowking, he's a decent card, but he's not Charizard, he's not Gengar, he's not Lugia. He's not Mew, he's not Eevee. So he just takes longer. And as a result, we're going to start giving him some help because we don't want him to take much longer. All right, Hathim. Mr. Hathim. I think it's a nice thing. It's like a second chance pull. That's right. I won the large 3 years ago, so I'm biased. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Take a minute and smash that like button for me. Take a minute and smash that like button. Let's get a good free slap going on. First of all, we got to give this card away still. Let's get this card given away. Let me go turn on the... oh, what's this? I have to log back in? Okay. Wait a minute here. This one. Okay. Signing into Nightbot. Okay, we're in Nightbot. Keyword giveaway. Keyword TCC. Oops. Welcome, guys. Take a minute, smash that like button. Let's get the likes up. We're 29 minutes in. That is not that deep. 29 minutes in, everybody. What is this? Oh. If you guys like break channels, this is a break channel. And break channels are great because you can get something like this, a 1 in 9 chances for a whole booster box. You can have me ship the box if you wish. You can have me open the box, which is what we prefer. Tammy is in our break here. Tammy's been doing a lot of extra work for us. Thank you, Tammy. All right, so you guys have seen these. The Mega Break is the news tonight, guys. This is seriously close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 $40 spots, and this is over. And it's a $2,400 card. That is the big news tonight, the Mega Break. All right, let's get some of these rotated a little bit. We got a lot of slabs that come and go. Like, for example, it took a little while, but that Meganium card just sold to Samantha Rodriguez. And so our cards, all these slabs eventually will be gone. Just takes a little while sometimes. Travis Noah, Mega Break entry. All right, so Travis is jumping in. Just keep in mind with these breaks, guys, it's for entertainment. Also remember, never spend more than you're willing to lose, because only one person walks away with the hit. Okay? So be sure you understand that's how breaks work. Here's Steven Sistrunk paying down Dratini. You got it, Mr. Steven. All right, Mr. Steven. That Dratini is getting paid down. Where's our Dratini? Okay, this goes to 480. Wow, dude, you made great progress on that. Okay, and then after that, there's no more orders in the queue. We have an empty queue now, guys. There are no orders in the queue. Paying down Dratini, let's go. Mr. Canadians win the giveaway. Can Indians win the... I read that way, wrong. Can Indians, Canadians. It's funny, he's referring to a guy who came in earlier and asked that. And then that guy, like, threw a fit. He's like, can I have some free cards? And I'm like, you can't beg for cards. And he's like, well, you're only saying that I'm begging because I'm Indian or something. I was like, what? On CASHAPP. I placed an order for box break. Did you get it? On CASHAPP, Jack Woodworth. Let me try refreshing that real fast. I don't think I've gotten it. Let me log into CASHAPP, see if it shows up in there. Who is this? Jack Woodworth? Okay, give me a second. I'm not seeing an email for it. Oops. Let's go here. Does it not show me the list of orders? Oh, here we go. It was for Jack Woodworth. I'm not seeing it, Jack. Maybe take another... Oh, wait. Here it is. Take my money. Take my money right here. Mega Spot. Placed on Thursday at 6:39 p.m. That was today. That was much earlier. Maybe I already looked at it. Wait, did we not already put you in? Was it this spot over here? He says, oh, that's an old one. Weird. I don't see a new one. I don't have an email for it. I don't know if it's arrived. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. For today, we have Gavin Stewart. All right. All right. I'm trying to send now. It didn't send. Well, my bad. Oh. Yeah, you had me confused, man. All right, we have Mr. Omar Alvarez spotting the Suicune Mega Break. Okay, the Suicune Mega Break might be going off tonight, guys. I think it will. Omar Alvarez. All right, nice. Where did I just put that slab? Oh, here it is. Nice. Start handing out spots to this right away. Oh, that's weird. Have people typed in TCC? It says there's no entries. Keyword giveaway. TCC. Is it bugging out? Might be bugging out. Try typing in TCC right now, guys. Huh, not working. Let me try refreshing it, okay? I'm going to hit refresh. Keep typing TCC. That's not working. Oh no, Nightbot's not working for us. It's weird because it's acting like it's working, but it's not showing any entries. Let me try swapping over to giveaway. All right, so let's see. No, it's like broken. Let me close the channel. Let me close the web page and let me open it back up. Let's try changing the number, maybe. That's not good. Let's change the number to 123. All right, try typing in 123 for me, guys. That's not good because we use Nightbot a lot. Wonder what it could be. It's showing the chat on the screen to the right. Yeah, it's not working. It's bugged. Let's try doing this. Let's try taking people off the eligibility list like this. Let's make it viewers only. Let's try that. Let's turn on anti-spam and unique winners. All right. It's broken. No! It's broken. It's just not working. Oh, that sucks. Maybe somebody can look into that for us. Does somebody want to look into why Nightbot might not be working? Yep, Nightbot's broken for now. We need another system of handing out the card then. Maybe I just choose somebody. I'll just choose random people. I don't know. I'll tell you what, I'll choose people who place an order or something for now. But Nightbot's not working. I don't understand it. I never had this happen before. Maybe we actually need to log out, log back in. So I'll log out. Okay, now we're going to log back in. This might do it. Continue. Nightbot already has access. Okay, Nightbot's back on. And sorry guys, we're just troubleshooting this real fast. We'd love for this to work. I'm going to change it back to TCC. I'm going to do all capital letters TCC. I don't know if that matters. All capital letters TCC. Try that out. I didn't like ban Nightbot or anything. It doesn't work. Oh, that sucks. All right, we don't have Nightbot. We need to troubleshoot Nightbot, but we can't really do that live. So we're just going to have to choose people at random. All right. Damn you, Nightbot. Might be a software update. Who knows? It was logged out when I got on my computer. It was logged out, and I had to log back in. And then now it just doesn't work. It shows the chat though. It shows it has access to my YouTube channel. It's showing the chat on the screen, but it's just not working like normal. All right, let's see. We got an order in the queue. It's Friday night. I hope you guys are having a great Friday night. We have Marco Arboleta finishing my Jorking slab. Very nice. Oops. There we go. We don't want that. We are. The Jorker slab. This is a slab away, guys. So I want to hear from the audience. What do you guys get most excited for in this stream? Is it the slab breaks? Is it slab returns? What do you guys get most excited for? What makes you come back and go, ooh, I wonder what he's got next? Ooh, the Jorker. Lovely. This is Marco Arboleta. Thank you, Marco. Slab away, LMAO. Yeah, slab away is great. There we go. Your hands, we love your fingers. Live customs. Oh yeah, those are a lot of fun, the live customs. I'm just here for the sneeps. We are. I feel like this channel has developed a really different feel than how it used to feel. We really focus a lot on breaks, believe it or not. Breaks, like live customs, the Poke Shuffle, the actual slab breaks, the $40 breaks, and yes, slab away actually is a lot of what we do. So there we go. Jorker slab's done. Let's go mark this off. It's a good card. Extremely rare. Ah, here it is. The Jorker slab is done. My FOMO for card openings. Damn AP making us look greedy. Okay, Okay, here's Alexander Ortlieb. 1 Nikkei, 1 Israel Volume 2, 1 Waifu Custom, and shipping. All right, let's get it. So this is actually like the Poke Shuffle. It's called the Waifu Shuffle. It's a $20 shuffle, though, and it's got nothing but girl cards in it. You ready? So he's got 1 Waifu Shuffle. What is the best you can do for the Squirtle? If that's the buy it now price, probably that price. 1, 2, 3. That Squirtle is definitely a top card in my inventory right now. There we go. Some cards are just sort of like, Like, look, see this Charmander? He could even have trouble selling. One day he could be clearanced and set into the Poke Shuffle. I don't know. That is a really nice card. Really unique artwork for one of the most popular starters of all, the Gen 1 starters. And it's just an artwork many people don't own. It's from the Vending series. Because I actually peeled these from the Vending series myself, I'm very aware of how exceptionally difficult it is to get a 10 on these. Because when you actually open the Vending series cards, you have to peel them off of a sheet, right? Well, they break when you're peeling them. They chip. And so it's very tricky to actually break the cards off of the sheet without damaging them. And there won't be a lot more of these. The vending sheet's got to be almost done. So this is a top card you're asking for a discount on. Now, if you were to ask for a discount on like PSA 8 Stinky Buns, let's see. You know, make a deal with me on this Chansey coin. Because I don't know if the Chansey coin is going to sell in the next month or two, but it probably will. Because everything eventually sells. But this is a top card. That's a hold. Here we are. All right. But if its price is wrong, its price is wrong. Like, so if the price has been set up incorrectly, that's a whole different story. All right, let's see. Mister, when do you think the sneakerheads will leave the Pokemon hobby? I don't know if there's even that many sneakerheads in the Pokemon hobby. So the assumption is that the major driving force in the price increase is the quote-unquote sneakerheads. I think the major driving force in the increase in the Pokemon hobby are Pokemon card enthusiasts who themselves make a lot of money in the Pokemon cards. Think about it. Let's say you're a Pokemon card enthusiast and your favorite thing is to open Pokemon cards that you pull off the shelves of GameStop and Walmart and all these other places, Target. Well, when you pull Prismatic Evolution's Umbreon and he flips into a $3,000 card, you're hooked. You know, you're not intending to be a scalper, but you're buying a product at retail price, very cheap, and then you're selling it for $3,000. It's like, okay, that's pretty significant. So this idea that the driving force is just these sneakerheads, those guys could have crept in, and they could be causing some of the problem, but the majority of the problem is going to be the hobbyists themselves. They're just seeing the opportunity and saying, well, I definitely want to open this, and I don't want to open it for very much. I want to open it for the retail price. That's what they're saying. I'm a sneakerhead in the card hobby. You seen those vending machine fights? They're everywhere, dude. There's so many of them. I actually sent some clips to Mike's side because they're so crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are now fighting at the vending machines. They install these Pokemon card vending machines to sell the cards from, or to sell the, yeah, I said that right. And it's just wild to watch. All right, Alexander Ortlieb. Mr. Alexander. You ready? Let's see. They are so funny. It's pretty wild. A lot of people are saying if you find somebody at the vending machine and they start to do that, to just go crazy on them, to just yell at them and or steal the product right out of their cart. And I think if you did that, I think if you made a threat like, look, if you're going to take all these boxes for yourself, I'm just going to steal it right in front of you. Like just full on brazenly, like you can share or we can steal the product from you. They might actually be like, well, you know what? Why don't you take one? They'll be like, why don't we let you buy one of them? So, yeah, I would say be pushy. Here it is. Don't be so civilized about it. Tell them you want some. Don't stand there quietly like a shy, awkward person. Don't stand there quietly like a shy, awkward person waiting for them to take all the crab legs from the crab leg buffet. So, Alexander, it looks like we need to make an adjustment to your address. Is that right? Let me log in and double check, Alexander, because we've got your address in our software, and it's saying it's different from the address you quoted me. Mister, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon fluctuates. Yeah. Okay, give me a second here. Appreciate you guys being here. Be sure to smash that like button for me. let's see. Why do we live in a world where we complain about not being there first? What a soft country. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so your PayPal address does not match the address you quoted me. Do I need to have changed it? You know, I'm kind of nervous to ship his bag because there might be an address change. Let's go ahead and print the label. Maybe this will trigger him to respond or something. I appreciate you being here. Oh, thank you, Cody. Appreciate you guys being here. We have a nice little group going. I really like what we do. I like our breaks. They're very cool. Tonight, the mega break going off tonight, probably. There's 5 spots left to the mega break, and then it's over. This big bad boy right there, that ends. Okay. And there goes. And then we have to pick a new mega break. Ooh. At one point, Mister's favorite was Dusclops. I like Dusclops a lot. I wish he had more appreciation. He's a cool Pokemon. The big problem with Dusclops is Dusknoir kind of makes you think that's what you're supposed to love. But he's not very good. Dusknoir's dumb. All right, give me a moment here. I'm going to trim my nails. Trimming my thumbnails midstream. I don't like having long thumbnails. I like having short thumbnails. There we go. Ew, Dusknoir looks musty. Yeah, I don't like him for some reason. I don't know. Okay, we have an order. There it is. Jack Woodworth. He wants a spot in the booster box break. It is. This is our booster box break. Scarlet Violet. Crazy. And he wants 2 Poke Shuffles. Formerly known as Hollow Shuffles, but I ran out of hollows. Better not be any emergency nearby. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, Nidoran. Yeah, so today I took Karis out. She was so happy. I was spending time with her. We went on basically like a mountain type of hike. Mountain trail hike. It was extremely steep. It's like a 30-minute downstairs climb and then a 30-minute upstairs climb. It was shocking. My body was like, what are you doing? Our Nidoran. Very clear I'm out of shape. I got to go on more walks like that. We are. But we made it. Boy, I was huffing and puffing. Let's see. It was tough, man. We only saw a couple other people on the trail. It was all fit people. I was like, dang, dude, we need to be doing this every day. Ah, is this it? Number 32? This isn't so bad at all. No, actually, that says 6 beneath it. That doesn't make sense. Oh, they're both numbered 32. Whew, good thing I wrote the grade down. So there it is. Nidoran, no rarity symbol. There's a second Nidoran in the box. Congratulations. Do you still have an open box of OP11 and how many packs are left in it? I can't talk about that. That's considered a question related to searching, so we can't talk in those terms. It has to be a mystery. Okay, Jack Woodworth. Oh. Just spent the majority of my savings on my cousin's funeral. Ooh, I don't like to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, Jack Woodworth, did we get you in here? I don't think we did we? We only wrote that number down. All right, here we go. Getting the new Dragon Ball History of Z set. You are maybe the second person to ask me that. Let me ask you, is it an English or is it a Japanese set? How can anyone see this post? My shipping address for the order and then when I put in the order should match. It shows it does on my end. Are you Alex Ortlieb? So, Alex, the address in your PayPal was different from the address in your message. Is that right? Cons of being the one with the most money in the family. My heart goes out to your family. I'm sorry to hear that. Condolences to your family. Bubble Mew people. Can someone tell me how I get a 151 Charizard God Pack and not fully win a battle? I don't know what you mean by that. My shipping address for the order and the one I put in my order should match. It shows it does on my end. Let me just confirm something. I tell you what. So, Mr. NSKA, I have an email address at the top of the description. What you should do, you should send an email with that address one more time, just confirming the address, because on my end, they don't match. There's a difference in the numbers. So I think what you should do is send me a quick email and get me the address and type it in careful, and then I'll do a review and update the address as necessary. Sound like a plan? That's what we should do. Sorry, wrong chat. English set with serial numbered cards. Yes, that would be cool. Let's see what we got on the table. You ready? We've got this Melodic, Tag Melodic, $50. I know that's tempting someone. Here's Mr. Mime. He's a vending series card. Wigglytuff, another vending series card. Those are very cool cards. Shift Tree from Deoxys. Now, if that was cheaper, you'd already be sold. Those Deoxys reverse hollers are super mega cool. The Star card, it appears that it's a PSA 9, 2 down, 1 to go, tops the movie hollow. Very cool. What should I get tonight? Aerospace Man, we got a couple breaks that are really interesting tonight. We've got this Rocket Returns Dark Slow King hollow, and he is up to 9 spots. So he's made a lot of progress. We have this Eevee break that we just started, and it's already got 2 people in it. It's a short break. It's only 7 spots. It can be over very rapidly. This is the big news tonight, the Mega Break. The Mega Break is about to go off all the way. So when these $40 spots, 5 of them are sold, this is done. It's a big deal. It's a $2,400 card. So for $40, you have a shot at that tonight. Here is our Bubble Mew. He's always popular. Bubble Mew, people love him. We also have our Rare Candy Umbreon. So he's a bigger break, takes longer, but it's a bigger prize if you get pulled. Bigger hit. And then also, people have been enjoying this. We've just been doing this recently. Booster box breaks. This is up to 4 out of 9. So that's been moving fast. Those seem to be popular. We jump back over here. We also have this Roaring Skies box break, $48 a spot. It's already up to 19. It's gone a long way. It's still got a ways to go. I don't know if this will finish tonight. This might not finish tonight. Fossil Sublist has a lot of progress, so that's good. So we've become like a break and ship channel. That's what this is. We're like a break and ship channel. We got the live customs, the Poke Shuffle, the Waifu Shuffle. There's just so many aspects of this channel where it's just sort of like a break, literally. That seems to be really popular over here. That seems to be where we've migrated a lot. If you want to talk about some of the more recent cards to come to the channel, let's talk about some of the recent sets that we just got. So we just got the Topps Finest X-Men Marvel Studios Chrome set. Really nice. Try to pull out one out of there. Hobby Box Halo from Upper Deck. These have been really popular. Some great pulls. Oshinoko 2. We got Battle Partners. Battle Partners, well, you know, I need to do research on this. I need to find out if I actually did get a restock of these, and if I did, how much it was. And then we've got EB2, and we got OP11 for $4 a pack. That is the other new set on the menu. Okay, we also have for our booster pack breaks, Team Rocket and Call of Legends. So these are all things. It almost feels like too much stuff. You know, the problem that you might say too much is because everyone goes in their own direction and then nothing really fills all the way. Whereas I know when things are about to fill, people get really crazy. All right, Mr. Alexander. Yes, that's the address we used. So we are all good, Mr. Alexander. That is the address we used. All right, everything looking good. So he sent me that email. Appreciate that. Okay, we have an order now from Andrew Mercer. 1 box of Terra Festival and shipping. Ooh, a Terra Festival opening. Very good. Let's see, Terra Festival. Oops. Set this over here. How's Call of Legends looking? How is Call of Legends looking? There's like 1 or 2 people in it. It actually just started, and it's a pricier break as well. We are. Oops. Skip this. Give it a minute. Okay, back over here. Do you think the Pokemon market is overinflated at the moment? No, not really. I think that Pokemon tends to go up and down, and I think that it's hard to tell because it's like there have been moments in the past where people are like, oh, these prices are too high, and so they sold or they got out of the hobby. And now if they had just held those cards today, those very same cards would cost a lot more. And I think people are always shocked when they see cards reaching like brand new prices. But isn't that like everything in the world right now? Like houses, more expensive than ever. Cars, more expensive than ever. Food, more expensive than ever. Stocks really just kind of go up like this. Stocks just go up like that. Gold just goes up. And why is that occurring? Well, people just keep earning money, don't they? That's it. You just keep earning money and then you keep buying stuff. And that's it. And so, and the money, the government keeps printing money, and that's it. So that is why you're seeing prices go up over time, because people earn more money over time. Here we are. And then they say, I'll buy more Pokemon cards with that money. That's a simplistic explanation, but do I think the cards are going to suddenly drop in price? Only if everyone decided they didn't like Pokemon all of a sudden. Do you think that's going to happen? That's a great question. I don't think so. I think Legends ZA is going to come out and it's going to be popular, and I think the next gen's going to come out and that's going to be popular, and Pokemon's just going to continue to be the best at what they do. They don't have any natural predators. There's nobody who seems to be doing better than Pokemon at what Pokemon does. You had like Power World for a second maybe, but Power World, you know, they're getting sued, and I think Power World fell off too, didn't they? So nothing seems to be sort of like directly competing with Pokemon very well. One Piece, maybe, but you know, then again, I recommend opening One Piece. It's a great set. People seem to like it. So let me ask you a different, do you really think card collecting is going away? Forget about Pokemon for a second. Card collecting, baseball, basketball, football, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon. You think that's going away, or you think it's getting more intense over time? It's definitely getting more intense, right? And what's the trend on that? Will that change? Is it going to suddenly reverse? I don't think so. I think a lot of people are discovering how good it is. It's become the big thing, you know. Here it is. How does the live custom boosters work? $20 per booster. We open up your pack. We see what's inside. It's probably going to be a cold pack with a, you know, Pokemon card in it worth about 1 penny. If you're lucky, it has a slab in it. Now, one thing about the live customs is they are not shuffled. We open them in a linear fashion, meaning we just go in a straight line. And the reason that's important is because they become kind of predictable, so people get very good at sniping those. Here it is. So be careful because you'll probably get sniped. All right. Fast way to lose a lot of money too, by the way, because what happens is you start to feel like you can snipe them, and then you crash your rocks, or you crash your boat on the rocks. So they're very tricky, and it's hard to predict when you can make a purchase in them in some sort of safe fashion. There's no safe way to purchase them. They're just kind of this dangerous thing. Here it is. They're very chaotic. The Pokemon Shuffle is a little more popular. It's a $5 purchase, and those are shuffled. So no one can really snipe you. You're just shuffled each time. The difference is the live customs have really big hits in them. Pokeshuffles do not have really big hits. The top pull is $100. And Pokeshuffles are interesting because they actually can get you live customs at random. We are, which always keeps the live custom box moving. Here's the Dolphin, Palafin. A 1-of-1 LeBron patch from Jersey when he hit 50K points is about to be coming out soon. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, his arm thing, right? Patch from Jersey. Oh, from the Jersey. I heard that they're going to turn his little arm brace into cards as well. Yeah, so people just, you know, card collecting is really serious stuff, and that's what the world... Ooh, Cobalion. Better than... Look, you got Cobalion. That's better than an Ogerpon. And you got a nice Espeon with it. Ooh. All right, there you go. 1 Terra Festival, Andrew Mercer, and shipping. Venmo saying they are pausing my payments. It's so stupid. I have plenty of money to pay with. Why do they do this, mister? That is annoying. All right. Venmo's probably doing it for security reasons. All these companies, it's always security, dude. They're always like, well, why are you spending money? Well, because it's my freaking money. But another thing you can do is crypto. So crypto doesn't do that too much. Crypto. We are. Crypto doesn't ask as many questions. We are. Although maybe when you initially load your crypto account, maybe your bank is like, hey. But if you're sending money to a crypto account, your banks don't complain as much. We are. Ooh, Master Ball. Okay, really nice. Can I still add to my bag that is shipping? Absolutely. Yes, you may. If you'd like to go deeper, we'd be happy for you to go deeper. That'd be great. Andrew Mercer. What do you guys find on my menu that's a really good price and something on my menu that you think is a really stinky price? Let's see. Like, what do you see on the menu that you really like the price on it? Andrew Mercer. You think it's a popular item and it's fairly priced. I'm always trying to get some feedback. I noticed one thing about running a card channel is you kind of have to have very good taste and a very good understanding of what it is people are enjoying. Because if you just display the right item, people go nuts on it. And sometimes the right item is the item that's both desirable and at a tasty price. Here it is. Can I still add to my bag? It might be a weekend issue. I think that Venmo I just send isn't going through either. It just shows posted, but also shows 310. Oh, so Zach's saying he sent one too, but it's being held. And so he's saying maybe it's a Venmo issue. That sucks. Yeah, man, these platforms can be really unreliable, I feel like sometimes. But PayPal is king. PayPal never, I don't think I've ever seen a problem with PayPal. But the problem with PayPal is they have the worst fees. PayPal takes so much from me. It's like they take a 35%, I believe. And they also take an initial flat fee too. It's a 50-cent flat fee. It's just so much money. At the end of the day, I'm like a cash cow for PayPal. It drives me nuts. That's why I like ZELLE so much. ZELLE, they don't take anything. So ZELLE's I'm a big fan of ZELLE. ZELLE has trouble from time to time as well, though. And what else is interesting? Yeah, those are the best methods for sure. Stinky Vending, Squirtle, and Mimes 10. You think that they're overpriced? Is that what you're saying? The Squirtle vending? Let me take a quick look. Somebody asked about that Squirtle, which shows, it's obviously is popular enough to have somebody asking questions about it. Nobody asks any questions about the Mr. Mime. All right, let's see. Oh, whoa, hold on. Wait a second. What is this actually called? Yeah, it is called Squirtle Vending. Oh, so he's changed. The cheapest one's now $420. So he is a card that is going up in price. Let me check the... All right, there's none other for sale. He's going to be changing to $420. He's now a much more expensive slab. Mine is ZELLE. Whoops, but same issue as it goes through the bank. Mr. Zach, you can just send me like a picture in Discord of the purchase, and I'll process it for you because you're a really consistent customer. I'm confident that that's going to go through. No price cheating. Last sold, last sold, last sold. No, we always go off of cheapest buy it now. Last sold is gone. That's how it works on this table. So it's always cheapest buy it now. That's what we do. We're not competing with last sold. Last sold's not available. Here it is. We've always done it this way. We've done it this way for 6 years. They've always sold. Here it is. Sometimes the cheapest buy it now actually goes down in price. And then what we do, I whip out the marker and I lower the price of my slab. Sometimes the price goes up. We whip out the marker, the price goes up. So we just follow buy it now. That's all we do. And in this case, he is about to become much more expensive. And he might not sell. And I'm aware of that. But what will happen is next time the buy it now price goes down, people have a sigh of relief and they go, I'm picking that card up. I'm not waiting anymore. So he is $420 right now. It is what it is. Yeah, we just follow buy it now. I don't do a lot of thinking. There's no like deep analysis necessarily. But on an old vintage card like this, could it sell for $420? Oh, easily. Okay, I'll show off the population on this really beautiful vending card because population matters here too. Population of 113. So again, these prices are just the cheapest buy now prices. Occasionally, I can go slightly higher if I want to add taxes, or I can go slightly lower if I don't like the price. But that is fine for this card. $420 on a vintage Squirtle is fine. I hit up someone and they said, hey, can you go lower on this? And he raced it on me low. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. So sometimes I'm very careful with that kind of stuff. But in this case, that's not what's happening. I just did a price check on him he's now sitting at 420. That's what's really going on with that card, and so it's just time to update it. Mr. Graham Dean Cousins, 6 of the English OP9. English OP9, man, that is some good stuff. Huh? You guys really like that set. What about the mime, says Joel Miller. Has he changed as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he hasn't changed, I'd be happy to just leave him how he is. If he's gone down, I'd be happy to lower him as well. Like I said, we just follow by now. If it goes down, it goes down. So I just lower it when it goes down. Here it is. Oops. Let me just see. So you mentioned the Mr. Mime. He's a really cool card, but I haven't heard as much interest in this card. But let's take a quick look. Yeah, you could try to wait out the Squirtle because maybe somebody will post another one. But sometimes they don't, and that's when a card really goes up in price. So he should be 235, and he is 235. So he's correct. So that's the price on these 2 cards. If you've ever seen one of these getting open, it's very difficult to get these to actually grade 10. That's why there's so few of them all this time later. Only 113 Squirtles. So him sitting at 420 is no surprise to me at all. And I don't know if he sells for 420, but maybe he goes down to 350 and then sells. I don't know. But we'll leave him up there, and people got money, they got income, so they'll decide on their own what they think is valuable. Here's 6. Ooh. Gonna try to do PayPal. So tired of this crap. Like you said, it's my money. I understand the security measures. These companies get scared when you try to spend a lot of your own money. Well, I like your money. You send this money right over here, man. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sort out. I'm sorry to hear you're having a little trouble with it. If you just open that Venmo account and you just opened it and you're spending a lot of money, they'll be sort of like, is this real? Very normal for them to do that. I think Mr. Brandon Wong went through that recently himself. He was all of a sudden just spending a lot of his own money, and it was actual PayPal that was blocking him. They were turning the transactions into sort of like pending transactions. So all these companies, they're scared. By the way, Venmo and PayPal, they happen to be the same company. So PayPal and Venmo are the same company. But so if you send a message, if you use PayPal and it's if it's Andrea Love, don't mention the other name, okay? So if you do that, just send the money and tell me what you want to open, okay? Because I know who you are. Blaze it. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes it's better to strike a weak point. Hate ZELLE, CASHAPP, PayPal, and Venmo is awesome, and Chime is obsolete. I sent the Discord message. Perfect. So we'll take care of your order tonight, Mr. Zach. We are. We know sometimes ZELLE doesn't work very well on the weekends. So if you guys are using ZELLE, and I know who you are, and that ZELLE order is held up, just send me a picture on Discord or an email. I'll take care of it. Here it is, Mr. Gold D. Roger, because I really like ZELLE, so I'm gonna be as flexible as I can for ZELLE. Here we are, Mr. Graham. All right. My guess is back there earlier when PayPal was freezing up some orders, it might have been because of all the conversation and the messages. They have some sort of robot that reads all the messages. We know this from the past because they've done that before. All right, Graham. We would have these really specific scenarios where they would ask, who's this person? And it'd be like, oh, so you actually read these messages. Ah, that's a fat bag. First time this has happened for me, but I can understand the delay on a weekend being direct from the banks. Well, sometimes they do like updates to the software, or they do like stuff to the database or server or whatever. And so when that happens, ZELLE goes down for the weekend. They tend to do it on the weekend. That's what we notice. All right, beautiful cards. PayPal's constantly sending me messages, LMAO. Here's Zubat. You think the Zubat's changed? That was priced last update on $225. Let's take a look at that Zubat, because the vending Squirtle changed. So we looked at vending Mime. He hasn't changed. Let's check to Zubat. Zubat vending. He has. He's a $100 card now. Zubat's $100. Vending cards going up, everybody. Must be popular. Okay. All right. We've been selling through these vending cards, and I want to mention something. When they're all sold, you'll never see them on this channel again. Not on this channel, on this table. But the reason for that isn't because I don't love them. It's because I have so few of them to sell to you. And these came from my personal ungraded vending card sheets, and now they're all graded, and I have no more. They're gone. It's like if I ran out of raw poker cards. I ran out of them. That's what just happened here. I have no more of these to sell to you once they're gone. I could go on the market and buy some, but I won't be doing that very often because they're already very expensive. So there's no bargain to make as a middleman, unless somebody was to approach me and say, how would you like to buy my vending series cards for half price or something, right? So you just won't have another opportunity at these because I have no more to grade. This is this rare kind of situation. It's like a time period for us. We go through time periods. This is the Topps the Movie 2000, this set, and vending series time period. And yes, we go through time periods. Mr. Omar, OP11 times 10. All right, OP11. Where my OP11 at? Thanks for joining tonight, guys. I hope you guys take a minute and smash that like button for me. Let's get those likes up. By the way, if we could just reach 85 likes and 145 viewers, I will give you guys a round of giveaways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 here. Do you have a box price for Azure Lane? Azure Lane Volume 2, it's 12 packs per box. 12 packs per box. It is? Oh, yeah. PayPal's constantly sending me messages. How'd your weekend go, guys? What are you guys up to? Today's Friday, right? So it's a Friday night. Karis and I exercised like crazy today. We went on an hour-and-a-half hike up and down the side of a gigantic cliffs out here in Missouri in the state park. And my legs are on fire. They're so tired. I actually got like a migraine by the end of the day because I think my body was so worn out from that. I hadn't done that in a long time. Very different from just going on a mild walk. This was like just like climbing hills strictly. We did that for like an hour and a half. It took all day. Then we had some chicken from the local grocery store. There's a higher end grocery store. They got some really delicious smoked chicken. Ooh, so good. And then for dinner, I had crab legs. Ooh, I eat little crab legs every now and then. Crab legs are not as expensive as you think they are. It used to be that crab legs were like really unaffordable. But what you can do is you just buy like $20 of crab legs. And a lot of meat used to be a lot cheaper. It's a lot more expensive nowadays. So it's like, it's closer in price to crab legs than it's ever been. So our little crab legs, here you are. This is pretty good. You made them? Made what? The crab legs? Worked hard these last few days. Now I have the weekend off. Nice. They're free if you grow them yourself. What's free? Chicken? Here we are. Ooh. Karis and I have joked about getting a little quail farm going. Would that be fun? A little quail farm with little quail eggs. You can eat the quails too. It is. Ooh. A little homegrown quail. It is. And here's this. Oh. Yummy crab legs. Crabs. Oh, I get it. Haha. Sex joke. Gross. All right. Ta-da! He laughing his head off. Very nice. Tonight, guys, the mega break. Very close. 5 spots remaining. Super close. $2,400. The mega break. But also, this booster box. Moving fast. 4 spots deep. 5 people needed. Those are 2 breaks that you might get excited for. Mr. Omar, thank you, Omar. OP11, now on the menu. You can open OP11. We have not pulled the manga for this set. The sooner we pull one of the mangas, the sooner you will get a clip and bragging rights. All right. Lick the crabs. You made them? What do you guys think is the coolest set to be opening right now? What do you guys think is the #1 Pokemon set to be opening? Here's Beatrice Moniz with the big order. Can I get 2 packs of Halo Upper Deck and paying off the rest of my slab away? Nice. All right. Slab away, very popular. We got to get more slabs on the table for slab away. We got to have a slab away table full of slab away opportunities. PayPal sent. Nice. Just bought the last 5 spots in the mega break. Ooh, that's... You sure? Because you know if you miss, it's going to be very expensive. You know that. Here it is. You have a fair... It's kind of like a coin toss, I'd say. Yeah, if you buy 5 spots, that's a coin toss. Tag team, without a doubt. Shrouded in Base and Scarlet. Looks like Crab talk to me. Looks like Crab talks like people. That's right. Crab people, crab people. I love crab. If you guys didn't know that, I eat a lot of... I love stinky food. By the way, you know what I ate with the crab leg, and I'm not kidding here. I ate kimchi with the crab leg. Crab leg kimchi. So I got some stinky kimchi. I got some stinky crab leg, and I ate them together. So good. Ooh, so you got one of these beautiful transparent cards. Linda? Ow, my eyes. My ZELLE was for one of the mega spots, says Zach. Oh, so he will get his spot. Here it is. Here's the librarian. I found one for 160. Can you do 150? Item 2Z6. Maybe you can send me a link. Do you have a link for it? Maybe I'm just not searching for it right. This. I don't want to overcharge for it if I'm doing that wrong. Here we are. Can you send a link to me maybe? Because I didn't see it. Covenant Ghost. Maybe I was searching the wrong thing. I searched Squirtle vending PSA 10. That's why I searched. But occasionally if you search like different keywords, you get like one you didn't see. Yes, but the limit. Can you send me like a link to it maybe? Oh yeah, he said yes. All right. So there we are. We've got Covenant Ghost and Linda. And that's for our good friend Beatrice. Thank you, Beatrice. I don't do seafood mystery. The ocean is the earth's cesspool. We are? All right. What are you talking about? Well, that's because we abuse it. Not because the ocean is inherently a cesspool, but because we abuse it. We are? All right. I like crabs. It's like eating spiders. Who doesn't like a good spider? You should try a seafood boil place. I have done that back in St. Charles. It was okay. Here's the problem with the seafood boils. They put too much seasoning on it. I don't want all that seasoning. I just want to taste the nasty, nasty seafood flavor itself. So the only real seasoning seafood needs may be salt. But even then, like for example, crab legs, they don't need salt. They're already salty. So here's how I eat crab legs. Crack out my crab legs. I steam them until they're warm, and then I just eat them. There's no oil, there's no butter, there's no dipping sauce, nothing. Just pure crab leg. Every single time it's just pure crab leg. All I do is I steam them and I eat them. That's it. It's the best way to eat them. Because all you taste is crab at that point. And when I see the butter sauce come out, I cringe, dude. Because it's just people wanting to eat butter. It's like, damn, dude. That's not crab, that's butter. Why don't you just go drink butter? So for me, it's just no lemon. Are you crazy? No lemon. No lemon, no vinaigrettes, nothing. Just the crab. So it's that pure crabby essence. And similar for like fish and all that, a lot of the times I just eat the fish. I like the sardine, but sometimes I'll have like an olive with it. So that's nice. But the olive actually adds more saltiness to it. Come here and visit me in Florida. Let me take you out on a boat. That sounds very nice because Karis and I are thinking about moving to Florida. This exact way, $19.99, Pokemon Japanese Squirtle deck. Oh, that's the Squirtle deck. That's a totally different set. So you're looking at the Squirtle deck. The Squirtle deck is a totally different thing. And what happens is that comes out of like just a regular pack of cards almost. You know, it's a construction deck. It's a pre-made constructed deck. And it's clearly different. Look in the bottom, I think it's the bottom right-hand corner of the card. You will see it's different. This is the vending series Squirtle. It comes out of a very difficult sheet of papers. Let me show you. And it'll go by a different keyword. Let me show you real fast. I know what you're referring to, though. You're welcome to go buy that Squirtle. If you're just buying the artwork, you're just buying the artwork. So you should just go get that Squirtle for a cheaper price. Here it is. Now, this is Series 3. This should be Series 1, yes. So here's a round of the vending Series 3. See? Here's where the Squirtle came from. He came out of a sheet of paper like this. Very difficult. Very cool, right? But the artwork was reused in the Squirtle deck, which is like a pre-constructed deck kind of situation. Man, I'm thirsty. I need to go get more drink. Rip, says Joel. It's a different card, Joel. Yeah, it's a different card. Here we are. All right. Very nice. That'd be like, let's say I had a first edition base set Charmander on the table, and then you're like, yeah, but look at this unlimited Charmander. You got to copy the price of the unlimited one. And I'd be like, no, I don't. All right. Bidoof. Let's go get that Bidoof. let's see. That's what that's like, effectively. Because the Vending Series 1 is not pre-constructed deck. And much harder to get a 10 on, in my opinion. Because I've sold both of those. Let's see. Let's sort this from the front. So I'm looking for your beautiful Charizard. Wow, that's a lot of good cards in this box. Holy cow, man. Ah, here we are. Badoof. Good. And let's go ahead. Paying off the rest of my slab away. Let's go remove that. Did I remove the other slab away? Hold on. There was another slab away that was paid off, right? Which one was it? The Jorker? Yeah, I removed that one. Okay, Beatrice. Gotta make sure we remove these from the list. Nice. Good. Okay. Placing this over here. All set up. All right, lovely. We have an order. Joseph Jones. Put me into 4 Pokemon slab breaks. All right, Mr. Joseph Jones. So, 4 of these, huh? Welcome back, man. Well, here's this nice Eevee break. It's a mega break. I think that one's full. I think that one's accounted for. So, you got 1, 2. Oops. You got 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Like this. How does that sound? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get that. How's there no vending Charizard, though? There's no vending Charizard, but there's a super cool vending Mewtwo. Joseph Jones. Joseph Jones. Joseph Jones. And Joseph Jones. All right. There it is. Ta-da! Now, what do we got? We got the Pokeball. That's taken up by 1. We've got the Eevee. That's taken up by 1. How many spots of the $550 fossil left? It's filling up rapidly. Look at that. It's even closer. Robert Wright's got spot 24. Look at that. By the way, the Sublist is about to go off. So that's going to take another spot too. So it's up to 25. I need to do a little research on Fossil real fast. How bad is Fossil looking these days? Fossil booster box. Has it gone up in price over the last couple months? Because everything else has gone up. Oops. Why does it freeze like this? I don't get it. This app constantly freezes. It's like it can't handle it. All right, here we go. So, oh, nope. Wait a second. The box breaks they're very special. They're an experience, you know. Yes. So the fossil box has significantly increased in price. We're about to recalculate the price on it. It was a very different price when we started. All right, so it says here that I should want to sell the fossil spots at $750 per spot. This will change now to $650. I will look into acquiring another fossil box to see if we can lower that price. This price is much higher at this point. It is. I didn't want to look because it's like my gut already knew it had gone up. I didn't want to look, but you know, we went through this huge Pokemon boom. Of course it went up. It all probably went up. There it is. So now fossil is much pricier. People who got in early are probably feeling very good, actually. It is. This is why it's better to get into that box break early. So there is the rocket break. There it is, all 4 of those. I didn't want to look it up, but I knew it was going to be up when I looked, because it's like everything has gone up. And I just hadn't looked in, you want to know the last time I looked at the price on the fossil box? I last looked before January, and so now it's recommending that we set the price to $750. We're going to do $650. it's going to say 6. Okay, we're going to say 3 here. No wonder the packs have been moving. It's because people have been doing the math and looking up the price and going, ooh, I'll jump into that. Here is the Umbreon. There it is. 1 year SDTA now. It's just whenever it fills. It's whenever it fills. And it's typically not a full year, but it has gotten bad once before. It has gotten bad before. If you're unhappy with it, do you have a spot? If you're unhappy with that, I'll happily buy your spot back. Let's see. Because we'll offer to buy your spot back at the old price. I don't think you're in here, actually. You're not even in here. Let's see. All right. I thought you were in here, and you're like, I wanted to see it end. Oh, that Rocket Slowking, man. He is getting close. It's just that all these Pokemon card things are going up in price really rapidly, and somebody was asking me earlier in the stream, is this going to end? Is this going to pop this bubble? I don't know. I don't think it will. That's my feeling. Okay, Joseph Jones. Thank you for the big order, Mr. Joseph Jones. Okay, now we have an order from, should be Zach, right? Let's take a quick look. Mr. Zach. Here's a clip. Zach wanted a spot in the Mega Break. Here you go, Zach. When you get to my order, you know what to call me. Yes. Yes, here you go, Zach. Yes, we're going to be going by your name that you prefer. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Very good. Actually, over here it says Venmo Blake 12 minutes ago. So if Venmo was giving you trouble, it might have just gone through, Blake. Yeah, your Venmo just... let me see if it's on hold in Venmo. Venmo might be working for you right now. Let me just double check that. At least the $40 order you sent, that one worked. Let's go to activity. Yep, it's through. Doesn't say pending or anything. All right. So you got spot number 7. Oh, wait. You sent PayPal. Blake Santoros, the other guy. Oh, my God. You're Brett. Brett Blake. All right. Because you were trying to send Venmo, and so I thought that was you for some reason. But because your name started with B, and that's it. I'm so stupid. All right, so Blake made it on that list, too. 10 hidden trials. Hunt is still on. I believe in you, Tammy. I think that is very close. Any second now. We're going to pull another Final Fantasy Lightning Full Art. How do I jump into a spot? Well, the Mega Break sold. There's no more spots in the Mega Break. I mean, at this point, we could start to look into the next Mega Break at this point. I'd like to hear some recommendations. There's no price cap on the Mega Break. What exactly would you guys like to have? I guess the philosophy behind the Mega Break is it should be something that's really nice, entices the audience, and maybe it's a good price. You know, because it's like we could put Crystal Charizard up there, but is he a good price? Probably not. He's at his like price ceiling. So that's 5 of these. We got to get a fresh box for you, Timmy. Ooh, this is a good opportunity for me to get a drink. Time to get a drink. Get my drink on. Uh-oh, I'm low on drinks. What do I do? I have to get more drinks. Ooh. Dark Charizard first. Well, like I was saying, there might be a lot of hype for that one, but that one's probably at his price ceiling. More now so than ever. There we go. Ouch. That really hurt. Yeah, like we could do that one, but I think he would be really overpriced. Oops, come on now. Oh, this is so stupid. My God. Jesus, dude. There it goes. Okay, we're all good. Okay, Tammy 10 Hidden Trials. This could be it. This could have the signature in it. You never know. Blaine's Charizard? Blank Charizard could maybe be better. In general, any Charizard is pretty overpriced. Here we are. It's very hard to get the price of a Charizard to go up any higher because he's already at the top price. Like, look at the first edition base set Charizard going for $250,000. Remember we were talking about how Evolving Skies went up in price rapidly, but base set first edition PSA 10 Charizard did not. So, ideally, whatever we break would be something that doubles in price for you next week. You know what I mean? All right, here goes. What happened to Pokemon Poker? Single pulls, that is on the extended menu now. Still around, is on the extended menu. Here it is. All right. Here's Golbez. Ooh, that's actually probably been going up in price too. I watched the poker decks online really carefully, and it occurs to me it's very hard for me to find any poker decks anymore. Here it is. Silver Dragon, and that is a box full of pretty high quality poker cards. Oops. Hey man, can you take a look at my question? Oh yeah, sure. How do I jump into a spot, says Morgan. Well, Mr. Morgan, if you're asking about how do I make a payment, you got to head over to the description of the live stream. There you'll find PayPal, ZELLE, CASHAPP, VENMO, all these different ways to send money, and you basically just send money. Now, if you want to get into a specific break, you just got to know what's available as a break. Now, up here on the table, we got these cards with these funny symbols like the Rare Candy, the Rocket Break, the Master Ball Break. Those are the breaks. They're really identifiable because of this thing. $40, 21 custom boosters, 1 chase pull. That's what that number represents. So that's how those are working. It's interesting, you know, because you open like these Final Fantasy packs and you don't know what your odds are in here, but you perfectly know what your odds are in these breaks. It's really nice. It's very convenient. Remember to say what you're ordering in the description. Same trend with Bubble Mew, Lugia, Rayquaza. They went up very rapidly. Exactly. So if we actually broke a card if we broke like a good, expensive card that was also maybe undervalued, that would probably be the optimal choice. But if we went with one of these cards that's already got its top price locked in, you're just going to be overpaying for that. Here it is. All right, Red Mage. Silver Dragon. Ooh. Okay, Tammy. Tammy's over here. The hunt is on. That sounds like a Monster Hunter kind of thing. Oh, did you not want these? Tammy never has me give her hollows for this set. Remember to say what you're ordering in the description. Yeah, when you send a payment, just tell me what you ordered. The payments let you leave notes. Well, one of them doesn't. Crypto doesn't let you leave notes. So if you pay with crypto, you just tell me here in the chat. No regular hollows. Tammy's too good for regular hollows. Here it is, Brett Love. 3 live customs, 5 spots in the Mega Break, 1 Topps X-Men, and 1 Halo 2000. All right, so let's start with the custom boosters. Let's do this one piece at a time. You ready? We got win, 2, and 3. No luck in the live customs. Oh, live customs can be really tough. Cold live custom. Next order is the 5 spots in the slab. So there were actually 3 spots remaining. This will give you kind of a 1 in 3 odds. There it is. Is that okay with you? Technically, if you don't like that, we can just cancel that and you can have all that money back. So if you're uncomfortable, if you wanted to have like all 5, you can just wait for the next Mega Break. But the problem is It'd be at the beginning of the break, so not as exciting. So if you like that, we can give you back, of course, $80. So you'd have $80 left over. Like this. All good? Perfect. All right. And then one Topps X-Men. That looks like you meant to say 3 Topps X-Men almost. So you say 96 and then you say 3 Topps X-Men. I think you meant to say, or I think you meant to say 3. Hold on, let me grab these. So just looking at your notes. Right here, like this. And 1 Halo. Yes, let's grab the Halo. This is really cool. So this is actually the Topps Halo. Over here is the $20 Upper Deck Halo. So they're a little different. With all the recent layoffs and demotions at my job, I managed to avoid the axe and getting demoted. Feeling blessed. Nice. We are. Yeah, it's scary, all the downsizing. Okay. Karis was just telling me that her family knows a guy who got laid off. He was in the federal government. He worked as a software engineer, and he got laid off. Why'd they lay him off? But apparently he was paid really, really well. Okay. I think that's accurate. So let's get it. Okay, let's get it. And then we get this mega break done. We get to choose a new mega break. That's not very common. Okay. The Poker Vaporeon I got from the Life Customs crossed from BGS 9.5 to a PSA 10. Nice. I told you that was what was probably going to happen with it because I had done the same thing. I had crossed a couple cards from BGS to PSA, and they did convert into 10s. That's because BGS 9.5 is supposed to be like a PSA 10. Okay. Not in the shade. Ooh, what are you getting over here? Oh, this is so cool. I wish this was mine. You ready? This is Embossed Hunter. I love this card. I've seen this before. Damn, look at that. Wow. If you can just get this one card to grade 10, it could be like a $300 card. Wow, man. Whew. Man, this makes me just want to open it. Let's go grab I'm going to go open a whole box of these Halos and see if I can get some 10s in them. I have done that before. I've opened a box of these before and sent them out to grade. I guess I can't think of any... there's not a bunch of Halo cards on my table, so they must have sold, right? Okay, so that was a good pack. That was a really good pack. Embossed Hunter. I should open a Halo hobby box for myself and send that out to grade. You guys want me to do that? I ought to do that because we can get some of these Halo cards graded up on the table. Okay. I'm convinced Mr. genuinely loves card collecting. He opened a card shop. Yeah, I really enjoy it. You ready? Here's Masters. Here's You Survived. Greatest Hits. Here's Rise. Gladiator. And Sentinels. Ooh. My company just let off a bunch of software engineers. Obviously, I'm not going to name my employer, but it was terrible. Oof. There it is. Here's this. Yeah. You know, during COVID, my wife's employer laid off a bunch of software engineers too. She was one of the few people that remained. Here's Spiral. It's just part of, I guess it's just part of business, you know. I hear that companies always do want to lay some people off because it's an opportunity for them to try new people out. We are. So they're always looking for a worst performer and a top performer to understand their company. If you think about it, in some ways, a company is just like a baseball team or any athletic team. They're trying to move talent around and retain the top talent and maybe scooch off the unwanted talent. Here it is. Ooh. This is North Star. Very cool. Look at that, guys. Wow, I'm liking the laser-like effect on this holo. All right. Imagine spelling new cards every day. They call it RIF, Reduction in Force. Yeah. Explosive Teamwork. Redundancies. You're redundant. All right. We've got Professor X, Master Mold. He's Master Mold because there's a lot of mold in his home. He has a bathroom with bathroom carpet. Here's the Razzle Dazzler. Women don't get fired, says Corn Rules. Maybe. Here it is. All right. No, but I know the real reason she wasn't fired. She's really good. When we were in college, she was like maybe top 5 software coder. I knew everybody because I got voted in president of the computer science club, and all of the top coding people, they would go there because they wanted to rub shoulders with each other, and I got to meet them too, and some of them are just brilliant. She was one of the best. She is very good at code, not very good socially. And so I was like, hey, I better be your boyfriend right away. Here's Jean Grey. All right. Ooh. Here's Dagger. Oh, very nice. What was that number on North Star, bottom right? Oh, yeah, let's review that real quick, okay? So North Star was a numbered card, but it felt like it was out of 200 and something. Give me a second here. So North Star was out of 199. Ooh. Almost looks like 823 on the left, but it's actually a 0. Okay. I think probably the goal, if I had to guess, would be to get like the really memorable characters like this Wolverine, right? He's got that old 90s look. Really nice. Imagine pulling a 1-of-1 Wolverine. What do you think that would sell for? It'd be ridiculous. We've never pulled a 1-of-1 Topps Chrome card. We've pulled a 1-of-1, believe it or not, a 1-of-1 soccer card, which I suppose we're supposed to call football. And that's been our only 1-of-1 that we've ever pulled. I'd love to pull another 1-of-1. We are. Okay, very nice. Mr. Brett, set that there. And let's get this into your bag. I think you probably have a bag over here. Coders are very smart, but not social, and weigh $150 soaking wet. She's skinny. It's funny you say that. She is skinny. I don't know how she stays so skinny. She just doesn't eat. All right. I wasn't so bad at coding myself. I did all right. I was a bit of a B student. I was fully anticipating getting a software engineering job when I finished school. But I just started doing well on YouTube. And I was like, this is it. I'm going to do YouTube. I was like, even if I was paid half as much, I'm going to do YouTube. All right. Very good. Now, the Mega Break. It's going off, guys. Smash that like button for the Mega Break. You don't get to see this very often. This is a big deal. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. He says, thank you. Damn it, another order coming in. You have fun over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these. All right. Okay. So we just shuffle this up. Jack Rapini took 2 spots in here too. So you weren't the only one to think to take a couple extra spots because this is the last round of it. Very exciting, the last round's always a little more exciting. It's gonna be pretty painful if you miss, but that's just how it is. You have $80 remaining, Mr. Brett. AP and I are Sweetcoon brothers. Oh, right, Arturo's in the Mega Break. I forgot about this. All right, give me a number. So now the crowd gets to choose a number to split the deck. This creates RNG. It also keeps the shuffle out of my hands. You know, it's in your hands. Seven. Aaron Brecken says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is. All right, good luck. We've got Jack, Andrew, Travis, Omar, Zach Stex, Zach, Blake. Oh my God, Brett, you were this close. Blake got it on 7. That is crazy. Congratulations to Blake. Blake grabs it on 7. And there it is. I'm so sorry, Brett. 1, 2, and a 3. There it is. All right, let's grab this. Ugh. So much recklessness when it comes to the very end of a break, because it's like, it's getting so enticing at that point. It's like, man, let's go, you know. We are. Okay, Blake's probably having a little celebration. We have to congratulate Mr. Blake when he pulls a pull like that. Anyone who gets a pull, the job of everyone else is to congratulate them. Okay. Now, this is the best part. So we're going to need just 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 6 of them. Okay. Yeah. And Blake needs one of these. Accidentally called Arturo's a mega break instead of a mega booster. We're just going to write Blake. Now let's write the whole name. Santoro. All right. This is a $400 mega booster. We can set this to the side for the moment. Get ready, guys. It's a big moment. This is the biggest break we host. Here they all are. Let me load them up. All right. There we have it. They're loaded. All right. Holy moly. So this is, we're holding in our hand $2,400. Each of the mega boosters was worth $400, and we have 6 of them. That's $2,400. Who do you guys want to choose the number? Who should be the number chooser? Wild Sweetkin appears. How about you, Hippo Fat? You're pretty new. You want to be the number chooser? Just John says 43. Puzzles are hard says 3. Not me. I lost by 1. You're a square kid and should decide. No, wait a second, Hippo Fat. Tell me after I'm done shuffling, okay? Don't do it before the shuffle. So choose any number but 4, okay? All right, go for it. Hippo Fat, you can choose the number now. Can't be 4 now. So you can choose 1, 2, 3, 5. Those are your numbers, 1, 2, 3, or 5. If you choose 6, it's the same as choosing 0. So it's got to be 1, 2, 3, or 5. Wow, you chose 6. So if you choose 6, there's no split at all. Which technically, I guess that wouldn't be a big deal, would it? Because, you know, it's just, but I think it'd be, okay, he chooses, okay, there it is, 2 guys. 1, 2, that's it. All right. Wait a second. I put everyone's name into the booster packs. That would just mean that there's, oh, that's not how we normally do it, is it? That's not how we normally do it. I put everyone's name in here. Look, so Mega Booster. But so if I do it that way, well, then there's no way to determine who the winner is. I'm so stupid. Right. Because there has to be an actual list. So the list is in with the packs. Oh, I got to pull these names out. All right. I'm so dumb. Hold on. It doesn't make any sense to do it that way, does it? I just thought it would be cool if we did it that way. But then, you know, my brain didn't really understand, like, the actual logic behind it, you know, the pull logic. I thought it would be fun to do it that way. I mean, what we could have done is the first pack off the top is the guy who gets the card. But that would be unsatisfying, I think. It's more fun when this is random. So this is what we need. All right. All right, we're going to do that again. Okay, Mr. Hippo Fat? Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Actually, we gotta actually shuffle 2 rounds. So we got to shuffle that round over there, too. You need to get some sleep. I did get a little bit of sleep today. I took a nap before we went live. Wasn't a very good nap, but I got a little bit of sleep. You're scaring me, mister. Nah, you got this, Hippo Fat. All right, give us another number, Mr. Hippo Fat. Co-ownership. 6 winners. You all get 1/6. It was a fractional share break. That would be interesting. Yeah, that'd be interesting if 6 people owned it. What's up, Mr. MC? 3. 1, 2, 3. There it is. What if we did a fractional ownership kind of like that, and it became a game of those 6 people negotiating with each other to buy out each other's spots? Okay, so there you go. And now for these. So here are the people: Blake, Kevin, A. Perez, Sean, Bill, Jonathan Morris. All right. You're scaring me. Interesting. Like a game, you guys can tell us how it's going later on. Like if one person gets a hold of it, you guys can tell us who it was that got a hold of just the one card. Oops. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay, give me a number. Hippo Fat's gonna be the decider. Are you nervous, Hippo Fat? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. So Hippo Fat gets to choose the numbers tonight. How crazy was that? Here's Kevin Vu. And there it is on 1. Oh, poor Arturo. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted Arturo to get it, but it goes to Kevin Vu. Kevin Vu's been participating in these breaks for a long time. Here's Sean Gallagher, Jonathan Morris. Look at that, it was right at the start. Here's Bill Barron. Here's Arturo on 5, and Blake Santoro. There it is. It's going to go to Kevin Vu. You know, that's a little bit relieving for you, Mr. Brett, because what that means is even if this had been your name, it still would have gone, according to fate, still would have gone to Mr. Kevin Vu, the winner of the Mega Booster break. Wow. That's a big break, man. That's crazy. He picks that up for $40. That was $40. He picks up a really crazy card there. Where is it? So here it is. Oh, man. Alexa's not even going to understand how much of a flip that was when she sees this card. She just got to put this in a box like do. Kevin Vu picking up Suicune first edition Neo Hollow 10. Damn, dude. $40 Suicune slab. $2,400, $40. That's pretty crazy, right? That's the craziest thing we do on this channel is that break. We don't do anything crazier than that. All these other breaks are fun too, though. Like the this guy's pretty valuable, but that's the single largest break. And now we get to pick any other card that we want. Could be Magikarp from Paldea Evolved. Could be Moonbreon. How do you guys feel about Moonbreon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Love the breaks. You're a break. This is our break and ship channel at this point. Okay. So I got your Mega Booster cards. If you want them added to your bags, they're pretty funny. I think they're kind of exciting. You might want to save them. I figure you might not want those other cards, but you probably want these. These are a fun memory. It is. Any vintage Mega. Could be anything. So I don't have any limits on it. But it probably should be something of something that just makes sense somehow. Something that just gets you excited. You know what I mean? Okay. Something in the $2,000 to $3,000 range would go pretty fast. You know, if you chose something that was like $10,000, it would not go fast. It would just take a long time. Okay. I'll set these over here for now. Phil Vasquez, 2 spots for the Scarlet Violet box. Phil Vasquez. Oops. Phil. Let those other 5 decide the next card. He's going to go into here. Okay, that's a grail for me. I mean, that's a cool card, isn't it? Yeah, that's a cool card. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 9. Yo. So let's see. I was thinking maybe this guy next. No, I can't do that. Oh, we should put one of these Charizards up on the table for sale. Just to have one for sale all the time. Let's see. Just see if I got anything interesting lying around. So, you know, these modern cards are possible. These really big modern cards. This is a rare time where one of these cards could go up. But Giratina's not bad. Let's see. Looking around me real quick at what could be. These are all pretty cheap. And by cheap, I mean only hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Cheap and affordable. Could do, none of these. Let's see. Oh, wow, you literally have one. Mister, for my $80 credit, Galaxy Rare, South Park, English 151, I owe you $1. You can keep the $1. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we won't worry about that last $1. Let's see. Shining Celebi would be interesting. I'm open-minded to selling Shining Celebi. To tell you the truth, I'm not a Celebi fan. Okay. Gengar VMAX has gotten to that price, hasn't he? So he's interesting. Magikarp. Just looking ahead at some possibilities. Okay. Whatever your wildest Pokemon dreams are. But also realistic. Let's see. These are all pretty affordable. Okay, none of these. Oh, that's an interesting one. This is possible. This is an interesting one. These are some lighter ones. They could almost be rare candies. Okay, so some of those are heavy. Some of them are a little bit lighter. For example, the this card and this card, those are truly, these are like $2,000 and $3,000. Those are some big ones. Those are modern. Do you have any graded unknown Pokemon? I don't know why, but they're my favorite. I don't think I do. Don't think I have any at the moment. Shining Celebi, that's a nice vintage card. Forget that Dark Dragonite, I'll slap away. Yeah, he's nice, but I probably wouldn't want to sell him for less than like $10,000 right now because he's really crazy. Oh, look at this. We got this Palkia. We can pair that Palkia with the Dialga. He was a ridiculous price, the Palkia. Can't remember what he went for. It was some giant price. Yeah, Mewtwo from Shining Legends. Ooh, that would be a cool one, but no, I don't have that one. So one thing also to note is that some cards will have to be overpriced if I'm going to replace them. So an overpriced break is maybe not as enticing as one where I'm just liquidating. Like the Shining Celebi might not be an overpriced price. The Suicune wasn't. What do we actually have for? Oh, there's that Dialga. Ooh, there they are. Hey, that's pretty cool, huh? Wow. Pretty rare to have these together, huh? I feel like that Gengar underrated. I hope you held on to that last Nintendo pack. I still have 2 more boxes coming in from you, and a lot of it is going out for grading. Hold on to that last Nintendo pack. I'm not sure what you mean by the last Nintendo pack. It is. Okay, put these back. Did you guys see something that really made you salivate? I'll set these here for now. Tossing this in here. Any gold stars? Well, we could do like a gold star Charizard for $40,000. What do you think? 40,000? That'd turn some heads. All right. Ooh, this is really cool. Giratina Alt. Giratina Alt's a pretty standard choice. He would be a smaller break than the other one. Ha, keep these together. I'm sending right now. Easy. Oh, for the Dragonite. So funny, dude. Let me stand up and look around. Give me a minute. Get these things out of my way. It is a Team Rocket time period, isn't it? Team Rocket, blasting off again. I'd love to find something that I feel is underpriced and get it up there. Because then what I could do is I could purchase another one. This would be an interesting. We shouldn't rush into the next Mega Break, though. We really shouldn't rush. Dark Dragonite Rocket. That's not bad, right? All right, I've kind of looked around now. I've looked around. And what I'd like to do is go online, because we're talking about replacing the Mega Break here, guys. Do we really only have 94 viewers now? It's because we're not ripping a ton of boxes open. So, PSA 10. Let's take a quick look at Rocket Returns, shall we? Which base set Charizard falls in this category, or is that boring? Falls into what category? Do 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 do. Scooby doo bee bee doo boo bee doo doo. Cheap and affordable. Scooby doo boo doo 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 doo. Wow, Rocket Returns is the opposite of cheap and affordable. Okay, let's not do Rocket Returns. Let's get Rocket first. Any Pokezards? No, I can't do that one, unfortunately. Pokezards are fun, but I can't do that. Let's try, first of all, let's try Dark Dragonite. I'm curious. He seems like a really interesting one, doesn't he? Wow, he got way more expensive. I don't know what to do. He's so expensive now. We can't do that. Okay, so I have one more idea. Gym Rocket. Okay, Gym Rocket, everybody. So, whoa, the Gym Rocket Zapdos has exploded, dude. Holy, man. There's the Gym Rocket Mewtwo, but I don't know, it's just really, really, really expensive. I don't trust these prices. They're too high. So for the moment, let's not have a mega break. For the moment, we will go ahead and continue on with the orders, and we'll think and talk about the breaks, okay? Why don't we go ahead and take care of Mr. Brett? He had a request for what we do with the remainder of his credit. He said he wanted one Galaxy 7, one South Park 1998, and an English 151. Let's go ahead and take care of those first, okay? So here we go, Mr. Brett. Set you there. Oh, and QC just open a box of that. That might be. Give me a deal on a box. I will buy it. We are a box of what? You want a deal on a box? So Galaxy 7. What kind of box are you talking about? A 151 and a South Park. Where am I hiding the South Park? Here's the South Park right over here. All right, cool. Cool. I bet if you made a short TikTok on how we sometimes hit big on $40, it would get a lot of viewers. I don't know. It feels like a pure ad if I made that. That is a 100% just a pure, unfiltered ad. That's all it is. So I don't like to make content that's strictly an ad all the time. Too much of that. I just like to make content that's fun. There we go. All right. Whoa, it says we have 150 viewers now. Oh, the YouTube watch count is messed up tonight. So we had 90 viewers earlier. I was like, really? Only 90? Didn't make any sense. Now it's saying we have 150. So the true number of viewers we have is probably floating around 120. That's pretty typical for us. Oh my God, this is such a good artwork. God, that's good. All right. All right. Evil Sith Lord. Okay, so this particular pack, no hit card in this pack this time. But these are all really good anyways. The Evil Emperor is looking really evil. All right. Here's Padme. The reason the Evil Emperor looks so evil is because he looks extra old. Being old is against the rules. Here is Mace Windu. Qui-Gon Jinn. All right. The Empire Strikes Back. 155 is what it says. Yeah, that's not accurate. It's going to drop way down. The watch count is not correct. Yeah, it says, so 160, now it says 147. So I don't know why that happens, but the watch count just goes wacky sometimes. Here's Machamp. Here it is. Ooh. Lovely. And these South Park cards are so good. Surprised more people don't open this. Oh my gosh, you pull the best one right off the bat. This is my favorite card from the whole set. It's Cheesy Poofs. The Cheesy Poof card. So that is Eric Cartman Cheesy Poof, and you'd be surprised if you got this to grade 10 how well it might do. Okay, here's Happy Birthday Eric. The Rhinoplasty episode. Cartman gets a anal probe. Big Gay Owl. Here's Chef. Hey, Chef. And here are the Harrison Phillips April Fool's episode. Very nice. So Cheesy Poof's coming out of our pack here, guys. Remember when Cartman ate all the KFC skin? I'm sorry, I'm like dyslexic tonight. Yes, I do remember that order. And then Kenny started crying, and then they wouldn't talk to him. Remember that? And he thought he was like dead. And Butters was like the kid from The Sixth Sense who could like talk to him. I have Chef's Love Shack on Nintendo 64. Damn. I'm so thirsty. It must have been from that salty crab legs. Ooh. Imagine this in a 10. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I like this one a lot. Yeah, I'd like to see that in a 10 as well. Okay, cool. Thank you, Brett. Brett, let's start a secondary bag for you. Ooh. What are the hits for the Star Wars packs? Good question. So he was opening the very expensive rare Star Wars pack, and it has golden cards. It's got sketched cards. It's got etched cards in it. It's got all the cards. But the thing is, about that particular set, it's just extremely hard to get a hold of. So, Jonathan Morris, 10 Surging Sparks. Oh, yes, Surging Sparks. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Da-da-da-da. It's a big order. Ready? Hope Pokemon really gets some printing done, man. We gotta see these sets come down in price so people can finally open it. You know, if these packs, if I could sell these packs for like let's say like 5 for $20 or something like that, $4 a pack, that would be great. We used to be able to do that in the past. It's not as fun opening such a small amount of them. But I guess that's how much they're selling for, you know? Because you pull the right card and it just goes for that much money. I had to walk away. Did I miss my poker cards? Did I miss my poker cards? No, we haven't gotten to that yet. We've been sorting out what the next mega break should be, but I have not decided what the next mega break will be. I think it's important for me to decide soon because I know how excited people get at the beginning of a new break. This Meryl. Indeedy. Magnemite. Relor. Ooh. Quaxwell. Spupa. Oh. I never knew about Chef's Love Shack. Doug Trio. All right, there's still time. You got 2 packs left. There's still time. Come on. Nope. 1 more pack. Come on, bro. Oh, my gosh. It's a cold round, Jonathan. I'm sorry, man. That's tough to watch. All right. I have it sealed and owned it when it came out. Nuh-uh. He's tricking. I don't believe him. I think he's tricking. I think it's all a big trick. So, I can't remember what we last did with you, Jonathan. Did you have a box? I think you had a box, right? Let's grab this bag here. Those packs were drier than Ashy Leary's lips? What? What am I reading? It was on Dreamcast as well. Does it have autographed cards? Yes, it does. There we go. Okay. My Xbox is too old to run Monster Hunter. Is it actually? You have to have the latest Xbox? Is that what's going on? I'm sorry. Oops. You don't know Ash Leary? I do not. Okay. Yep, it's on Game Pass, but says not compatible. Oof. All right. Gotta get that Xbox upgrade. Monster Hunter's a Game Pass game? Damn. Game Pass is powerful, dude. Okay, Blake Santoro is next. He ordered a live custom. Here you go, Blake. Blake Santoro. That's a cold live custom. Blake Santoro. Cold live custom. Let's get a rotation going. By the way, this is the next break. It is 4 spots away, as is this one. So these are the closest breaks, Slowking and Eevee. The Eevee is a double break. There is a Charizard on the back, also a 10. Charizard and Eevee goes to one person. Here's Venusaur. Lucario. That's nice. Look at that. That's really cool, man. Slowking. I don't like that $59. That's annoying to look at. Just be 60. Get it over with. What the F? Take a break and go watch the Chappelle Show. Yeah. I never watched the Chappelle Show. I see clips of it from time to time, though. Yeah, I see clips of it playing on TikTok. It's not bad. Here's Torchic. Here's Slowpoke. How slow? All right. So we have an order over here for Mr. Joseph Jones. 20 poker cards? Damn, bro. Where are my poker cards at? What, we sell these for 8, don't we? Yes. I think we leave them at 8, but what we're going to do eventually is cut them with a few cheaper cards, cheaper poker cards. I do have some cheaper poker cards because poker cards, by the way, have gotten extremely expensive to get as singles. They've just really gone up in price. All right, here goes. He said 20 of these, guys. That Lucario is another card that's jumped in price here lately. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't count. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, doesn't count, 19, 20. There it is, 20. Wow, thank you, Joseph. Yeah, these poker cards have gotten way more expensive. It's unfortunate, but true. Everyone's just buying up those decks. So if I was to try and replace these today, I couldn't so easily. But let's see what you pulled. So you got Jinx, Amoonguss. Hopefully you got some good ones. Here's Pidgey, Blue Deck Pidgey, Glam Meow, Bellossom. Ooh, a nice Growlithe. Yellow Deck Growlithe. That's a big deal. Skiploom. That's a free card. Geodude. Poliwrath. Yellow Deck Poliwrath. Yellow Deck Clefable. Poliwhirl. Mesprit or something. Cricket Tot. Ooh, Vaporeon. It's a nice pull. There's Volcarona. Apom. Poliwhirl. Free. Oh, look at that Steelix, man. Really solid. That one comes out of... Oh, wow. Dragonite. That's a hit, man. Congratulations on the Dragonite. Whew. Do we got S-New Mega yet? I don't know. Dragonite's going to be a hit, by the way. So, congratulations. Dragonite's a real good one. Dragonite, Vaporeon, these are both solid. Steelix is okay. I think if you had him graded 10, he would sell. Not immediately, but not... He would not sell, though. All right. Wouldn't not sell. Negative, positive, negative. That's pretty solid lineup right there. Let's see what else. Skiploom. Oh, the yellow Growlithe is good. Okay, Pidgey's not bad. All right, cool. That's Joseph Jones. It's crazy that was $160 because, you know, just the Dragonite by itself, if it graded 10, just pays for the whole thing. So I feel like they're not correctly priced. Joseph Jones. Either they're undervalued as raw cards or the prices don't reflect the actual cost of the poker decks anymore. Where's your bag? I think you had a bag over here. Yes, you did. Ah. It's 6. 6 says hi. Hello, 6. How are you today? There we go. Very good. That was a big order. Thank you so much. Team Rocket Grunt, the Dark Slow King is calling me. One in the break, please. Oh, yeah. Got to have Mr. Team Rocket Grunt in a rocket break. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Maybe you get lucky. T-R-G. So there you go. Team Rocket Grunt is jumping into the Dark Slow King. He approaches the end. It's very close now. Oh, wait. We don't put your... I was reaching for your bag. We put you up here into this. Yes. Maybe I'm a little tired tonight. There it is. I see it. Got it. Let's count these up. Is that a Slowpoke? That's a Slowpoke for $40. By the way, look. Haha, very cute. Slowpoke and Slowbro. Oh, also, if you're interested, we have a second Eevee break. I know you got the first one, but this is also an interesting one. It's Charizard and Eevee. So we have 2 of the Eevee breaks now. Did he go in? Oh, yes, he did. Let's count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at 11 for the Dark Slow King. Did you boil live crab? No, these were just previously frozen crab legs. And They come from a really nice grocery store that gets them fresh. They're really large, fat, plump snow crab legs. Snow crab legs are interesting because there's totally different qualities of them. You got like the Walmart quality. Walmart will actually sell snow crab legs. All you can eat buffet Chinese will sometimes have all you can eat crab leg, but those are terrible low quality snow crab legs. They're like junk quality. So this grocery store has the big, fat, plump, high quality ones. And it's like, it's sweeter than king crab. King crab has a certain gaminess to it, which I actually enjoy. The real problem, of course, with king crab leg is it's like $40 a pound. That's the problem. But this is a high quality snow crab leg for $23 a pound. And it's about as good as king crab leg anyways, because the thickness of the crab meat is so good. Really, really delicious. Some people like snow crab better anyways for the flavor. Ooh. But for me, king crab leg remains the king flavor. I never buy it though. It's too expensive. All right, so there we have it. Devon A's next. Scarlet Violet box break with 4 hollow shuffles. Okay. Very good. And Devon A's going into this. You know, what's crazy is you guys could just go buy booster packs of Scarlet Violet. It's on my menu. But you guys prefer to have a box battle situation where one person gets the whole box. Okay, we got an Ekans 75. The Dark Dragonite, cheap and affordable $100,000 card. Here's Firo. Here's our Hunter. Knockdown. Look at that Knockdown, man. He's a good-looking card. Looks nice. Is there room for him in here? No? Okay. 4 hollow shuffles. Devon A. You ready, Devon? Live crabs are like $20 to $25 each in Chinatown. I don't live in Chinatown, okay? I live in freaking Missouri, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chinatown. Why you have no boyfriend? Here it is. Ooh, some hollows. How nice. Thank you, Devon. All right, Devon A. Where do we keep your stuff now? You got your own box, don't you, Devon? You're a box guy. Here it is. So we're kind of giving out the hollows now when you open up the Poke Shuffle, because we're going to try and get it over to just common cards with non-hollow. Okay, Simp? Did you just say okay, Simp? Jonathan Morris says, why don't we go ahead and do 10 more of those surgings? Yes, probably that is smart. But the crab butter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here goes. That's a no rarity Haunter, by the way. I know he's only PSA 4, but it's actually a pretty cool card. I can stop anytime. Yes, ready? Snipping this. Snipping this. Snipping this card as well. I heard my computer beep. It said, doo-doo. Each crab insides look and taste different. What are the insides of a crab, really? That's got to be like its stomach, its liver, its intestines. It is. It's not butter, obviously. It's a bunch of crap. It's the digestive organs. Now, what was this? Okay, let me mark this unsold. Who is this? Is this a them? Ah, yes, a them. Okay. It's so hard to remember who you are, a them. Excuse me. Oh, man. All right, let me go ahead and mark this unread. All right, you know, I notice a pattern where people always want to liquidate their girl cards. We've got, oh, you did pull an SAR. You pulled an Altart Durant. Yo, look at that. Pretty good centering on it, too. Might be a 10. I don't know what the Durant goes for, but you just pull the Durant. John says, whew. Yeah, you gotta get, you gotta get something on your investment. You're going so deep, you gotta pull something. Here's Slay King Slay. Fat and liver. Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. The mustard. Okay, here's Severluge. All right. Togepi. And here's Tandemaus. Quaxley. It's Quaxley. We got Slay King Slay. He's so funny. Oogsy Cyclizar. Ooh. Boop. Landorus. Mesprit Caphagrigus. I'm leaving for Cabo tomorrow. Wait, I'm going to go to Cabo. Much better 10 packs. Yeah, I'd have to agree. The last round was just all hollows. There you go, Mr. Jonathan. Nice. Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm going to Cabo for a summer vacation. Fried shrimp all day. Ew. All this guy talks about is fried shrimp. Joshua Ramos, 1 PokeB. Okay, 1 PokeBruh for Joshua Ramos. Oops. 2, 3. There you go. It's time to work on the PokeBruhs again. Oh, Noctowl and Birthday Pikachu. Nice, dude. Okay, that's going to be a nice PokeBruh for you. You also want 5 Triplet Beat. Oh, good choice. Triplet Beat. Somebody was suggesting that I make sort of like a random platter or whatever. Who was suggesting that? I can't remember. Was it Squid Pokemon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. 16 in that box. Might have a big hit, guys. I'm out. Let's snip it. Ta-da. Ooh. Cold. This character. Ooh. You could make mystery boxes, maybe. Ooh. Ah. You just got 2 of the same Meowscarada. Amazing. Wow. All right, I hope you guys are having fun tonight. Well, we're supposed to be giving a card out tonight, aren't we? Aren't we supposed to be giving some cards out? Joshua Ramos. I like the PokeBruh. Grab the bag. Whew. Tossing this in here. Lovely. So lovely. Now we have an order. We've got 1 Marvel 2024 Topps Chrome. I don't know if I understand that one. It looks like... Oh, the 2024 Topps Chrome. All right, let's go grab that. Let's see, the Topps Chrome. Ah, this. You're talking about this. 1 MLB Topps Series 1. Oh, do I still have that? I don't think I still have that. Thought we sold out of those. Hold on, let me think. Oh, here they are. So we've got these over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's 3 packs left over. You're going to get those 3 extra packs. So there it is. So, on our last box, there was no bonus pack. It was like a defective box, so there was no bonus pack in it. So what I'm going to do, these are officially sold out now, and instead of the bonus pack, you're getting 3 additional packs. It's almost double the amount. So you're going to do all right. And what I'm going to do is remove that from the menu now. It's officially sold out. Okay, so that is gone. You know, all the sports sell out. I don't know what to say. We ought to be getting some more sports on the menu. Okay, so then 3 live customs and 1 Sword and Shield Charizard UPC. Wow. All right, I'm excited for that. You get a Charizard UPC. You ready? So 3 live customs. Mr. Brett Love. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Very good. So luckily, no one sniped you on this. In fact, you might have done all right because I think 1 or 2 other. Coro Clefable. Really? The Coro Clefable. Coro Clefable pops out. There it is. All right. Somebody just finished paying off their $150 Jorker card from the same collection. But this is going to be the Clefable. Did you guys know in the early mangas for Pokemon, the Pokemon that was meant to be sort of like the mascot for Pokemon was going to be Clefairy Clefable, not Pikachu. Pikachu kind of became the popular Pokemon later. Pikachu was just any other Pokemon at that point. Look at that. But it was going to be Clefable. Okay, there we go. All right. Set this up here. We're going to throw these away. And now we're going to open up these. Ready? Snipping these. Snipping these as well. No, not sports. That's it, guys. We're doubling down. We're going to get this massive sports menu together. There we are. The future of this channel is sports cards. Ew, sports, says PDX. You shut your mouth! Ready? Now, but we always have a little bit of sports available because, you know, if somebody is a customer and they want to open a little bit of sports, we'll open some sports. Okay, here's this. If you don't like it, you can place an order. Go place a Pokemon order. Here's... Yes. What's this? Holographic. Yes, you got Ronnie Mauricio. Somebody stop this man. He's wilding. It'll be over before you know it, and then we'll be back to Pokemon, okay? Here's... We're opening up a Charizard UPC box right after this. There you are. All right. Okay. You got this blueprint card. Can't act like basketball cards didn't start at call. Didn't start at all, you mean? Yeah, actually, what was the oldest collectible card? It was technically baseball cards, right? Baseball cards were the original collectible card. All right, all right, all right. There we are. Okay. All right. No number on him. Tobacco baseball cards. Yeah, that's wild stuff, huh? Okay. I think this is just an ad. Okay. Oh, wait. These don't go here. Here's... one more holo. Another rookie. So we let you keep all your rookies. Just got off work. What did I miss, guys? Oh, so much. So much. You missed it all. You missed the Mega Break going off, actually. So that was pretty cool. Kevin Vu picked up a $2,400 Suicune for $40. Pretty exciting. Mega went off. I missed it too. Who won? It was Kevin Vu. I haven't seen Kevin Vu in here for a little while, but I know that's going to bring him back. He's going to be like, what? He's going to go, damn. All right. Kevin beating his chest. And I missed it by one spot. Oof. Here it is. Yeah, it's rough. Someone always misses it by one spot, you know. That's kind of how it goes. Mr. cut his finger tonight. There was blood everywhere. Here we are. No, but I went on a really extreme hike today. It's a mountain hike. Up and down for an hour and a half. And it was so excruciating. It was so hardcore. My legs were like wobbly by the end. I had like shaky legs. Ooh. All right, so we got tons of exercise today. Really good exercise. Mister, I'm here. It says puzzles are hard. All right, there we go. Ooh, an Iron Man comic book. Nice. All right. Iron Man. Ooh. Enjoy the time off. I clocked out at 55.5 hours. I'm recovering from COVID, so that sounds like torture. I can barely walk up and down the stairs. Dude, I knew I was in trouble when by the time we had reached the bottom of the cliffs, my legs were already wobbly. Like, I was like, what the fuck? But it was just like straight down for like 30 minutes. It was, imagine a set of stairs that is so long, it takes you 30 minutes to climb down. And by the end of it, I felt my legs wobbling. I was like, my legs are wobbling. Like, I wasn't out of energy. Well, obviously, because we climbed back up. But it's just like the use of the exact same muscle in your legs going down is like I was actually running out of muscle. Callisto. And then I knew it was going to suck because we were going to have to climb right back up. And boy, we took like 1 or 2 breaks on the way back up. It was really tough. It was 2 breaks, sat down, just caught our breath. So much harder going back up, actually. Here's America Chavez and Morbius. But it took us an hour and a half to go all the way down. Then there's a nice walk at the bottom by the water. And you climb all the way back up. It was crazy. We should record it. Maybe record it next time. I don't know. The weather, I think, is pretty nice tomorrow. We maybe record it. Mr. can hunt a giraffe or a zebra. The game been out for a couple days now. Mr. hasn't made a video about telling me what loadout I need to bring every hunt. How am I supposed to know what potions to drink? Yeah, unfortunately, I've just been too busy to really go full, tilt into Pokemon Hunter. I'm just kind of playing it casually like a person who enjoys gaming. Here it is, Mr. Brett. And I believe we just created a bag for you. Secondary bag. Leg day sucks. I'm perky. Can we slab away a booster pack? We've allowed that before. What kind of booster pack were you looking for, though? Sometimes we allow it, sometimes we don't. Because one of the problems is, if you could slab away all my booster packs, I wouldn't have any left. All right, let me go get a Sword and Shield Charizard. Some of the stuff is slab awayable. Not all of it, though. Slabs, though, yes. So these fresh Sword and Shield UPCs just arrived. One of my favorite items on the menu. These guys right here. All right. Ooh. I need my game economist to tell me what to do. How am I supposed to face the tempered monsters without the tips and tricks? Yeah. It sucks, Mary, but, I'm not playing 8 hours a day anymore. And I certainly don't have time to edit for 8 hours a day. It's kind of a sad thing, but it says we have 180 viewers. That's not true. We are. YouTube watch count is definitely not correct. All right. What's up, Joe G? I bought a couple breaks from you a couple months back. How's it going, man? Can you eat fish brains? I think you can. Can you look up and see if you still have them? Yeah, they're still here. They're still here. If you pulled a slab out of a break, it's still here. It hasn't gone anywhere. All right. Is this real life? Oops. Lovely. 218, that's fake. There's some kind of view bug going on. I don't think we have 218 viewers. Oh, okay. So that guy was not in his sleeve. I think it's a PokeRev raid. All right, 172 now. Oh no, we're losing viewers left and right. It's going to say we have like 500 viewers by the end of the stream. Okay. So, Mr. Joe G, when it comes to, let's say you have like a slab here, we don't repo it. We don't take it back until it's been abandoned for a full year. So if a full year has gone by and you had a slab with us, you're at risk of it being taken. Slabs, I generally don't touch the slabs as often, but you shouldn't leave them here. So 3 Evolving Skies. This time you got 4 Fusion, 1 Vivid. Ah, here's your Charizards. You want me to open them, or you want me to leave them sealed? Here's a Lost Origin, 2 Lost Origins, 3 Astral, and 3 Brilliant. Oh, interesting. So in this box, you don't have a Darkness Ablaze. You've got an extra you got an extra Fusion Strike. That's good. Probably 20 to 30 cards. Yeah, as long as they're not a year old, they're still here, I'm sure. When they're a year old, that's when they're considered abandoned, okay? So don't abandon the card, and you're all good. And if you place an order, I bet you we find your bag. All right. He says, okay, cool. Leave it sealed. All right, we're going to leave it sealed for you. Here goes, guys. Where'd my scissors go? We're going to open some of these packs. I have a sealed Darkness Ablaze box. Nice. Ready? How's the queue? Really not too bad at all. It's, it's kind of a typical weekend queue, but there's no like new crazy sets out today. So sometimes the queue gets pretty crazy when a brand new set comes out, is super hot. The queue can get pretty crazy at that point, but right now the queue seems all right. Okay, here's Astral Radiance. Sneaking this. Vivid Voltage. All right. Fusion Strike. All right. Here's the Evolving Skies. Okay. And Evolving Skies. I wonder how many people have this RGC box sealed waiting to sell. I don't know. This is a great box, though. It comes with 3 Charizards, and if any of those Charizards grade 10, it pays for like half the box. Instantly. Who's opening these entertaining packs? Our good friend, Mr. Brett. You ready? Here's Teddy Ursa. Ooh. Oh, was that Evolving Skies? Oh, we're starting with Evolving Skies, everybody. Here goes. Come on! Tentacruel Articuno. Come on! All right. No luck in there. No luck. That would have been nice, though. Okay. Here's Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike can be huge, too. Mudkip. Oh, Greedent. Look at that Greedent. Lovely. And Gligar Toxtricity. And come on! Latios. Oh, it kills me. All right, so far, no luck there. So far. Boo, I know. I want it to be Altarts. Swellow. Astral Radiance. This is a fun set. Sneasel. Reggie. Oh, look at that Regirock, bro. Oh, there's the guiding dot. You have an error card. That's pretty cool. Error Regirock. That's going to be probably something worth grading. Okay, and Hippopotas. This card is an error too, I think. Why is this so thick? Is that supposed to be that thick? Maybe it is. Almost looks like the ink's too thick on that. Maybe not. Weird. Is it just me? Oh, maybe they had to cram the... Maybe they had to actually cram the letters together. That's probably it. Okay, Brilliant Stars. Okay, Prin Plup. Whimsicott. Ooh. That's definitely not the chase. Come on, Charizard. Nope, Weavile. Come on, Charizard. Nope, Electabuzz. Oh, this might be a cold box. Lost Origin, save us. Here's Galarian Berserker. One last pack. Are you ready? Come on, bro. Oh, so sorry, man. No crazy luck this time. You never know, but this time it's going to be a cold round. Kiss the last pack. All right. We've seen better rounds than this. That's a pretty rough round this time. That is why you still got those 3 Charizards. The Regirock is interesting. Greedent, Lilligant. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Wow, all those packs, and this is what came out. Obliterated, man. Sometimes opening packs is just a bad deal. That's what makes slabs so expensive. You want to know why Lost Origin Altart Giratina costs so much? Is because he is so hard to pull, and so many tears have been shed on the way to pulling just one of them. But here it is. Nah, that's rough, man. Hopefully you got some good 10s in the hollows, okay? Yikes, it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Oh, man, when we see that big pile in front of us, we want to see a big Altart come out. All right, and then the centering's not looking bad on this, by the way. Centering looking pretty good. So hopefully you got some 10s in here, right? All right, so let's put this in your bag. Centering on the Charizard was looking decent. Okay. All right. Let's just see what's going on here. By the way, ZELLE was not working for Mr. Zach, so keep an eye on that. Let's go ahead and rotate these, and let's work on giving that slab away. Here's a Venonat. Where did that slab go? The one we were giving away? Was he in this last pile? Yeah, he was. So Nightbot was not working earlier. Does it still not work? Go ahead and type TCC in, guys. Yep, still not working. Oh, man, that sucks. Must be bugged or something. So we need some system to give names out. Well, I say we go ahead and put our friend Mr. Breton. And then who else should go in here, huh? I don't know how to determine it. The Gameconomist is better than the Cardconomist. Is he? I don't know. I heard that guy was turning pretty old. All right, I tell you what. Guess a number between 1 and 20, and we'll use that to put some names on the list. Just guess a number between 1 and 20. $17. Onetic. Andy Man. That kind of works. $6. 15. Bear in the Woods. This is sort of working. All right. So good, we got some names on there. We'll do that again later. All right. Very good. That's too bad that we can't get Nightbot working. Here's Mr. Blake sending an order in for 2 hollow shuffles and 1 live custom. Mr. Blake. Darn, 6 was me. Wait, 6 is 6? 6, she guessed 6 at the very beginning. Here it is. I'm sorry, Blake, that was a cold live custom. Let's do the 2 hollow shuffles. I said 6 first. Her name's 6, so by default, she just gets the number 6. 1, 2. Oh. All right, we got Palafin Litleo. All right, look at that Palafin. So nice. I'm not sure Blake's going to want this Palafin. Let me set this over here. I said 13 because it's Kevin's favorite number because he loves Taylor Swift. I said 21st, so suck on that. 6, more like sex. All right, so... we have an order from 6, Slow King Break. Good choice. Good choice. So, this is only 2 spots away. And it's kind of a big deal because that is an actual Rocket Returns card. Rocket Returns are very special right now. All the Rocket Return cards seem to be unbelievably priced. We have an order from Devin A. Live custom snipe for Mr. Devin A. Here comes Mr. Devin. Cold. Sorry, Devin. The Mega Break should be the VENMO. Yo, yeah. We'll price them at $1,000. That's a nice full picks. That's a nice primate. That's brand new to the table. No one's seen that price before because that is the first time I've ever priced that card. Okay. All right. Joseph Jones, another 20 Pokemon Poker. You're going to clean me out, dude? All right, let's see. Pokemon Poker. Where did I put that? Oh, here it is. Jumping over here. The Mega Break should be that VENMO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oops, 10, 11, 12, 13, doesn't count, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, there you have it. 20 of these. Let's take a quick look. Voltorb. Oh, yeah. Lucario. Delcatty. Ace of Spades. Mewtwo. That's a hit. Somehow Geodude again. Emboar. Snivy. I think Snivy is kind of a hit. Eevee is obviously a hit. Bulbasaur is a hit. Tentacruel. Obama Snow. Look at that knockdown, dude. Cool. Free. Audino. Dunsparce. Fun. Stantler, another Vaporeon, and Kabuto. Wow. Yeah, these are feeling underpriced. They were originally like $11, and nobody was buying them, and I just kept lowering the price. So because you're buying them all out, I got to raise them back up to $9 at this point, in case you keep going deeper, because I got to change these. The price of the actual poker decks have gone significantly up, and so I just cannot replace them. So these poker cards move back up to $9 per card now. Here you go. It's kind of smart just kind of cleaning out a bunch of them when the price was only $8 a card. It doesn't even make sense. That price makes no sense. Here it is. But, you know, I appreciate that you're buying them, and I think you're going to enjoy them, and I wouldn't mind selling all those poker cards to you, Mr. Joseph, because you buy so much. Team Rocket Grunt says, wanted the Scarlet Violet box break. Can you ship it if I win it? I certainly can. That is an option. It costs some $15 to ship it. We'll ship it out. Here it is, 8. So that's 8 out of 9. This is almost done, everyone. That's a pretty cool break, isn't it? It's not on the menu. Ship. There it is. All right. That should be under BB booster box. There it is. Do 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 Scooby doo 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 doo. Mr. Zachary Steck's Dark Slowking Break. Dark Slowking Break, inching closer to the end. Dark Slowking Break, edging closer to the end. Here's Zach Steck's. You're asking for it. The fire red leaf green hollow pattern is so nice. Yes, and he's a cool reverse hollow too. He's got this little Pokeball down here, so I feel like that adds something. I'm not sure if it matters that much because it doesn't look that different from just a standard hollow, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah, I can't decide what's better, the reverse hollow or the hollow. There it is. It's at 13 out of 14. Do 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 do. Scoop do. Joseph Gioa. Wait, how do you pronounce this? I'm going to say this correctly. Hold on. I've never seen this last name before. Hold on. No, come on, dude. Okay. Ready? We'll pause this. It's pronounced gyoza. Gyoa? Gioa? That's a freaking ad. Give me how these ads. Skip.
Buongiorno. We are looking at how to pronounce this word, Italian word, and it's also a name. We'll be looking at how to say more words and names from Italian too. So stay tuned. Loads to learn on this channel. Gioia.
Gioia? All right, Gioia.
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 It means joy.
All right, there we got it. Gioia. Ta-da! Probably still butchering it. All right, so you'd like one of the 07 Halo packs. A lot of interest in the Topps Halo packs now. Maybe because of the Upper Deck Halo packs. How interesting is that? So these are the more expensive Topps versions. One of the 04 Topps Chrome packs. Yes. Yes means joy. Oh, very cool, man. And ship the rest of the other stuff. Good luck. All right, Joseph. Very nice. So I think you were the one asking about your bag. Let's see if we can find that bag real fast. I was tuned out and thought my laptop changed to some podcast. Aha! Whoa! Look at that! Whoa! Holy mommy! What the? Very good. Let's see what you pull out of here. Do you have first edition Charizard? Do I have first edition Charizard? I think I do. Why are you looking for one? Okay. Can you open Prismatic? I could probably open Prismatic. Would you like me to open Prismatic? I'm just going to open all my Prismatic. All right, so the boys. Sauron. Golem. And the boys. Ooh. You ruined it. Potatoes. All right, very nice. Golem's, he's like an enjoyer of fresh sushimi. Nothing wrong with that, Golem. All right. Okay. Very nice. All right. I was watching a food video on British food, fish and chips. I learned about a, what was it called? Like a chippy bun or something like that. And that's where you take their French fries and you put it between sandwich buns. And that's it. And then you can put like mashed peas and gravy on it. And I was like, wow, that really is pretty bad. British food. I think they're trying to fight that stereotype. Ooh, You have got a lenticular card in this pack. That's what that is. Oh, it's a jackal. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a lenticular card come out that didn't look like it was going to grade like 3 or 4. I think they just automatically grade 3 or 4. British food is still in the Depression era. Not all of it. So I saw some high-end, delicious-looking British food. Like, they got the Wellington, beef Wellington, which really is sort of just like a steak with mushrooms and a nice sort of like pie crust, right? That's what it really is. It's a pie crust. So, but pie crust is really yummy, actually. It's a sort of pastry rather than, let's say you had like steak with like a sourdough loaf or something like that, right? So, you know, having a pastry pie dish bread with your steak probably does taste pretty good. Here's Chief's Charge. Ooh. I think that's just from the trailer, right? But this is really cool. Look at this, Uprising 1. Yeah, there you go. Wow, that looks nice, man. Super cool. I had experience of a scalper at Target with Prismatic. Ooh, that sucks, man. Mr. Daylight Savings is Sunday. Blah. Yeah. Trump talked about that. He claimed that only about 50% of the population wants to get rid of daylight saving. That's what he said. And he said since it's so even, he feels like it's not really an issue to push. Is that true? Are there people that really like daylight saving? So we got some people watching right now. Do any of you guys really like daylight saving? I'd love to know. Yeah, let us know how you feel about daylight saving, because I hate it. I'm not a fan at all. Beans on toast, luxury. Oh yes, beans on toast. Oi. Trump would never claim something false. He's a liar. No, but he said some people like it to be brighter in the morning, and some people like it to be brighter in the evening. And he said, you know, I think he said it sort of leans one way, but that there are actual people who prefer daylight savings. Like, they actually want it to occur. I think, in fact, it causes more accidents. I heard that one. Yeah, I heard that one, that on average, a couple more accidents occur as a result of daylight savings because people lose an hour of sleep. All right, let's see. I love it personally, West Coaster. All right, let's see. All right, we found it. We found the witch. I'm just kidding. Get him! Who says they like it? Get him! You gain an extra hour like later, right? So you have a day with an extra hour to it, but then you have to be punished with losing an hour one day. So it's like, I don't know. On the day where I get an extra hour, I don't really feel like it's that much better of a day. But on the day that I lose an hour, that day sucks. Hate that day. All right, thank you, Joseph. Was any of his Halo cards good? Well, I liked the Halo Uprising card for its spectacular artwork. It was a drawing, it was an illustration of Master Chief with Covenant ships in the background. But he did have a hit card in the Topps pack. It was the lenticular card is considered a hit. However, I don't know how I feel about those because they never grade well. And it was particularly, he got a jackal. So it's supposed to be a hit, but it was a sort of weaker hit. So yeah, I would say his Halo pack was all right. It could have been better. I would argue a much bigger hit would have been like the Topps logo holographic. If he could pull that, whew, those go probably for a lot of money, like $600, $700. Yeah, but assuming you could grade a 10. They don't always grade 10. Daylight savings was originally came about in order to help farmers with their agricultural needs. That's what I heard too. Just to get, again, like daylight earlier in the day, right? All right. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to change it. Maybe it's because it affects farmers and they, you know, he wants to be on their side. Travis Noah, 2 in the Slow King. Oh, you missed that. You're going to get 1 in the Slow King and you're going to get one $40 card. Do I have time for another pack? You definitely do. We can add more stuff to your bag all night long if you'd like. I don't mind. I'll even get you a new label if we have to get a bigger, heavier label, okay? You can definitely keep adding to your bag. I would love to sell you more cards. Don't even have to ask, in fact. We don't even have daylight savings here in Arizona. What? That's not fair. How do you get away with that? So last spot in the Slow King is gone. Slow King is completed. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're 14 spots deep. That's the end of the Dark Slow King. I don't need to write it down. We just need these. All right. Misconception that farmers support DST. They actually oppose it. Farmers prefer natural daylight schedules, and DST disrupts their work schedule. Their work. Dairy cows take time to adjust to new milking times. State rights, bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a nuisance. But I guess Trump's not going to change it. He said he wasn't going to change it. He said basically it's like a subject that doesn't really win you any votes. I thought that was interesting. He kind of described it like a subject that won't win you any votes. He says there are people that are for changing it and people that are against it, and it's kind of a non-issue. I was like, no, change it. I personally can't stand it. I don't know about you guys. I can't stand it. I don't like losing the hour. And it doesn't really make me happy when I gain an hour. It doesn't make me go, oh, this was so glad. I'm so glad we gained an hour, everybody. He said millions and millions from the perspective of millions. It's surprising how little people know about it. All right, sent for one more Halo. Ooh, yeah. One more Halo. Those Halo packs are addictive. I actually bought up a whole bunch of them, a whole bunch of booster boxes ahead of time because I anticipated them getting really expensive over time. Halo's a strong brand, in my opinion. They just constantly do bad with it. All right, give me a number. I'm ready for a number. 184 watching. No, it says 134. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ta-da. Lovely. So this is our Dark Slow King. We've had some major breaks going off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There it is. Good luck. Jen's in here. Where's Jen? Oops. Okay. We're missing Jen, man. Benjamin Franklin famously proposed the idea in 1784 as a way to save candles. Well, yeah, you don't want to waste your candles. Millions and millions, billions and billions, no one's ever seen. He uses the same catchphrases a lot, man. You think that could be because of his advanced age? All right. So we just need you guys to choose one more number to split the deck. All right. We're so close. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Ooh, lovely. Love me. Say that you love me. Here's Anthony Kalura. Oh. Jennifer Yap. Ooh. Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, that's too bad. You got Rocket in the name. Devin A. Sorry, Devin. Devin A. Oh, sorry, Devin. Jennifer Yap. Sorry, Jen. Jonathan Morris. Sorry, Jonathan. Zachary Stex. Sorry, Zach. Travis Noah. No. Chris Abruzzo. That might be it. Mr. Chris Abruzzo pulling it with $40 store credit, huh? That means he must have missed a different break and said, you know what? Toss me into that Slow King. Okay, let's keep going. These have to line up. 6. Jennifer Yap. Oh, oops. Hold on. Joseph Jones. Got ahead of myself there. Joseph Jones picking up the star card. And Anthony Kalura. All right, Mr. Anthony. That's it. They are completed. I'm always like, did he just say that? Who just said that? Everyone cringes when he says that he's more important than George Washington. I think I'm more important than George Washington. I actually wonder if Trump kind of knows what he's doing when he says that kind of stuff. Like, maybe he knows people are going to get angry at him, and he's an expert at getting attention. Have you guys considered that? Like, attention. Attention is so hard to get. It's the most valuable thing in the world because of social media and the internet and the TV. Maybe he just knows how to push your buttons and make you angry at him. Think about, like, who was that recent guy? Kanye West. He was trying to get attention. How did he do it? He released a shirt with a swastika on it, and he had his wife or ex-wife, Bianca, basically just pose nude for everyone. Like, we could just full-on see her everything. So I think Trump could potentially not really believe those things, but he's an actor, and he knows how to get attention. He knows how to say the things that are going to make you say, can you believe what he said? I can't believe he said that. The question is whether he really believes it. Okay, Joseph Jones, moving right over here to this break. Okay. That's the clearance break. Moving once again. Now let's pick a new rocket card. He pisses off the liberals. I think he pisses off a lot of people, to be honest. I think sometimes the stuff he says is really outrageous. But again, he just kind of says it. And you know why I suspect he knows what he's doing? Because he's so fast sometimes with humor and comedy. Sometimes he just picks just the right thing to say when it comes to humor and comedy. He does it so quickly. Makes you think, maybe this guy, he knows when he's being facetious. And he does it anyways, because he knows it's going to, like a troll, right? Like he's just a straight up troll. He knows how to troll. All right, that's Chris Abruzzo. Trump gives me PTSD. All right, here we are. Ooh, Chris Abruzzo. Grabbing that. Sent you a cool order. Oh, man, I'm excited for this. All right. We get to pick a new rocket card. How nice is that? A new rocket card. What should it be? Rocket's really in a special place right now. Everything Rocket is super expensive. So I can sell you any rocket card, but no matter what it is, it's going to be mega pricey. I don't think we could do 2 of those Dark Slow Kings in a row. But let's see what we could do real fast. Scooby Buns. A Rocket Return Zubat, and it costs nothing. Some Rocket Return cards are very cheap. I like this Rocket Returns Coughing. He's pretty cool. I could do Rocket Returns, Reverse Hollow, Dark Octillery. I'm looking at all of our options here. There's Dark Octillery, Dark Ariados. I have both of those. It gets really expensive when you get to the good ones. You know, like, when it's a Pokemon that people actually want, it gets, like, crazy expensive. I'm really surprised that this Rocket Return Zubat is so affordable, because I know he comes out of a booster pack that is not affordable. I'm going to grab this Zubat for the future. All right, and I think what we're going to do, we're going to go into here, and I've got an Octillery that we're going to pull down and sell here on the table as a break, because I had this one listed up on eBay a while back. Let's see, Octillery, where'd he go? Do do be do 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 do. Scooby. There it is. All right, so we're just going to cancel this now. Okay. All right, let me go get him. I know where he's at. Do Rocket's Mewtwo. Nah, that's impossibly expensive. Maybe as a mega break. All right, I've got him. This is the next Rocket break. You know what I should do? For items that are listed on eBay, they should still be on the table, but they should be marked as eBay. That way I can sell them at both places at the same time. All right. And when I take them off the table, they should go into an eBay box. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Here he is, guys, the next break. Ooh. Ooh, lovely. Sent over the moolah for one more halo. Just FYI again, no pressure. No problem, man. We're looking forward to opening that. Let me just get this break going. Yes, there's a little bit of a line. So you always kind of got to wait for the line to finish. Sometimes it takes a little longer than usual, but today it's pretty standard. Let's go ahead and get his price correct. What are you saying? You guys can't take anything Mary says too seriously. Mary's crazy. All right, looks like it's going to be a 1 in 7 break. Let's just keep it at 1 in 7, no star spot. Okay, so because I don't think he's the most popular Pokemon, but that is Rocket Returns Dark Octillery, 1 in 7. Mary's going to be like, blah, blah, blah. You'll be like, what are you saying? Here. All right. Rocket. Lovely. Okay. So, Travis Noah, you have a $40 round left. You could get into Dark Octillery if you wanted. Team Rocket Grunt, live custom snipe. Team Rocket Grunt, live custom snipe. Here goes. Hold. That was Team Rocket Grunt, live custom snipe. All right. We got Eddie Mendoza, 2 live customs. Mr. Eddie Mendoza, 2 live customs. 1 and 2. That's 2 cold live customs. Eddie Mendoza. I'm sorry. All right. So now let's go hit refresh on the ZELLEs, and let's hit refresh on the Cash Apps. Nothing in line there. Okay, good. Now we're jumping back over to the PayPal queue. We have Mr. Joseph, 1 more halo. Okay, 1 more halo. There it is. You should start inhaling air, not food. Mister, your chat's hilarious. Sometimes it gets out of hand, doesn't it? Very nice. I'm sorry, noob, just feeling hostile this Saturday. IP address. Snipping that. Did Mary just say she had to go to the bathroom? All right. Mr. Joseph pulling. Ooh, another Hunter's card. Isn't that cool? Wow. That's Topps Halo, guys. It's also on the menu. We got Upper Deck Hobby Box Halo packs, but we also have these beautiful Topps Halo packs, too. Okay. Captain Anders. The Scorpion. Uprising. A View from the Outside. The Way the World Ends, and Nearing the Drop Zone. So that is also a cold round. Not also, I shouldn't say also. Your previous pack was a lenticular, which is a hot round. However, this round is not going to have those super desirable Halo hollows in it. There's some hollows in these packs. They're not guaranteed in every pack. There it is. Third time's a charm. I'm ready if you are. I'm ready to go deep. Might have to open one more. I think it might be required. In fact. Now we have an order. Mr. Brett Love. 1 Marvel 2024 Topps Chrome. Japanese Shiny Treasures. A whole box of Japanese Shiny Treasures. 3 live customs. And 1 $400 to open. You decide or the viewers decide. Obviously not hundreds of packs. We are? Whoa. So, Mr. Brett is letting us choose what to open for $400. Why don't you guys make some suggestions? What would you guys open if you had $400 to open anything tonight? What would give you the most excitement to open? But let's take care of the rest of this order first. So, Marvel. Yes, we got some lovely Marvel packs. Oh, that's the end of the Marvel box. I don't know if I have any more of this Marvel. That might have been the end of it. I'm going to go mark this Marvel as sold out because I believe that could have been the end of it. Ren and Stimpy Donkey, Simpsons Ninja. Is it under Marvel? Yes, it is. So this is probably sold out. Did I just hear that right? I do too. Cry myself to sleep and hug my pillows. Get another Charizard UPC. The next one can't be that cold. He could be right. The next one maybe is warmer. Let's see. Palde Evolve, Scarlet Violet Base, Snoopy Packs, and Topps X-Men. Ready? All right. I like this Marvel set a lot. It's a really pretty set. Certainly sold a lot of this. What if you guys were just trying to open up the most value for him? What do you think you would open? Oh, Scarlet Witch out of 399. Refractor. Cool. I do the 151 Ultra Premium Collection, says Gavin. Prismatic is risky, but the payoff is huge. Here's Daredevil. Double Prismatics. Cool. Double refractors, I should say. So you got 2 refractors out of that pack, one of them being numbered. What do you think gives the most value when you open it? Ultron. Whoa. 20 Halo uppers. I think that's like a whole box almost. That might be a whole box of the Halo packs. I like Zach's idea. Box of Chinese Hidden Fates. Your decision, mister, to figure out for the order at the end. No worries for me, and you know that. Here we are. It would be, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get you whatever has the most value, because then you'll be like, all right, I got something valuable out of that. I just don't know what would be the most valuable thing to open. 10 boxes of Korean Pokemon. When you hit 10 million subs, open a booster box of base set. 10 million? Nah, that won't happen in a while, will it? What should we do to celebrate 100,000, though? We're pretty close to that. Did you notice that, Mr. Noob Life Matters? We're pretty close to 100,000. XY Evolutions or Tag Team will bring you the views. XY Evolutions. How much would $400 of XY Evolutions get you? Like 10 packs, maybe? Not much. Here we are. All right, Mr. Brett, that is that. Let's go get the Japanese Shiny Treasures next. I got some of these. This would be an interesting thing to open, but it's not on the menu. Ow. That's not on the menu. What does that go for? Let's see. No, I would need to sell that for more than 400 is the only problem. Let's see. What would I have to sell this at? So oops, no, that's not right. Ooh, like 590. All right. What is it? All right, we'll place this over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and zoom in. All right. Caitlin Young says, hi, it's Kate. Grab this. Okay, we'll grab this. I have leukemia cancer, says Noob Life Matters. Wow. Get a booster box of something. Mr. Aerospace is saying something similar to that. Oh, man. We had a guy in here named Mr. Kyle Hazard. He had eye cancer, and he survived it, man. Yeah, we were all rooting for him. All right, let's see. So we were hoping for that for you too then. My wife's mother, she had stage 4 cancer and she beat it. She is still alive today, stage 4. They had to do a surgery. They removed a lump, and then she did a pretty heavy chemo treatment, and she has survived it. And they did a scan on her this month and didn't see anything new. So she's still kicking. She's having other problems though. She's fighting with her husband, and so they're kind of splitting up right now. And she like overate her sleep medication, and it was causing her some stress. So she's having other problems in life right now too. We are. Okay, shiny treasures. Prismatic evolution for the $400. I have CML leukemia. Walter White has cancer. Sadly, he never beat it. We are sorry to hear that, man. Let's see. That's why we got to figure that stuff out, man. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've always said that when it comes to like the medication and medicine and all that stuff, the medicine field, we're so good at doing all this other stuff like war or consuming like stuff, but somehow we're still trying to figure out medicine. My grandma unfortunately lost the fight. That sucks, man. Yeah, my grandfather died really young, actually. I was only 8 years old when he died, and he died from blood cancer. It is. He passed away from blood cancer. My mom was pretty young. She would have been in her mid-30s, I think, which is kind of my age right now. So she was really stressed out by that. Let's see. I had stage 4 Hodgkin's lymphoma when I was 20. Beat it, now I'm 37. Just keep your head up. Yeah, definitely, man. Sounds like a couple other people have had some experiences. Here we go. All right. Mr. Brett, you ready? Let's get it. So we've got... I can't even remember this Pokemon's name. Flower Pokemon. You are. Fight, fight, fight. My dad didn't want to do radiation and choose to just do natural route, and he didn't make it. I hear the radiation's really tough. My mother-in-law, she's a tough person, actually. She's real tough. She's outdoor person. She spends her whole day outdoors, and she deals with horses. And when she initially got sick, nobody really knew what she was sick with. I immediately suspected cancer because she did exactly what my grandmother did, because she died right after my grandfather. And she did exactly what my grandmother did. She just shriveled up. She lost all her weight very quickly. It was kind of scary. But they wouldn't really get her diagnosed properly. Her and her husband, which would have been my in-laws, right? They didn't get her diagnosed. Then they went on a Christian missionary trip to India, and she collapsed in India. So that's where she received treatment. And it was so cheap over there that she decided to stay. So she stayed there for treatment for over a year. And she lived with a sponsorship family who was part of like their Christian organization. And it was apparently very, very difficult, the whole thing. She had to like suddenly get used to their food and their water, and she kind of living in a not so great area. And it was really tough. She did that for like a year and a half. She didn't see Karis or her husband or her son. And then she beat it. And she got the care in India, and they did it. They got it taken care of. So that's her story. She has a survival story, and she has been okay for about, I don't want to say 5 years. I think it's been 4 years since that happened. Has it been 4? Might have been 4. All right. My father passed 8 years ago due to diabetes. My mother's best friend now, and my mother's my best friend now, and I do my best to be there for her. Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah, interestingly enough, for those of you who have, maybe perhaps a fear of cancer, the number one killer is actually still heart disease, too. So it's like, you don't got that. There's multiple things to worry about. Here we are. Here's, Neuvern. I suppose it's a part of life, It's like life's a game, and eventually the game's over. Eventually it is. It's a morbid thing to say, but, I joke about that sometimes. How hard I work on like putting a good card collection together, and how focused I am, and I'm counting all the numbers, and it's like this thing I'm really throwing myself into. And then one day, this whole collection that's sitting right next to me, it's just gonna be somebody else's collection. It's almost like it doesn't matter. But you gotta have something to have fun with. So this is what I have fun with. Cyclozar. Do you collect football cards? I do not collect football cards. No, I just collect Pokemon. I'll probably sell you a football card if you wanted to buy one, but I do not collect it. Here it is. All right. Very nice. This is my last 2 years. I've been fighting for 3 years. There's no cure. Oof. Here it is. Yeah, that's tough, man. All right, we'll put this over here. Lots of interesting comments tonight about this subject. Go ahead and grab this. I barely can move my body from cancer. Really? The dream is to have a base set PSA 10 Charizard. All right, so Mr. Brett, you've got $400 to spend opening whatever you want. You got Neuvern, Cyclozar, we've got Flamigo, and what's the middle evolution for Baxcalibur? I don't know. Those are your cards. Very nice. You also pull this lovely Daredevil and Scarlet Witch. Ooh. I like these conversations. They're truly character developments. Yeah, I agree. We get to know each other a little bit in the comment section. That's actually happens a lot. Maybe it's because of the large chunks of time we spend together. We are. Well, the card channel is, I guess, I think what people used to do in the past, they would meet up at like a bar or something, or a pub or whatever, right? And this is where they would have these conversations. But for some people, they don't drink too much alcohol, or it's not their thing. And so I think increasingly places like card shops are becoming, or maybe like a gaming club, card shops and gaming clubs are becoming very common for people to actually talk and have conversation about life, because it's just, that's where you hang out. if you don't drink every day, where do you hang out? Maybe you're hanging out in a card shop. So it's kind of an interesting thing. Another one, church. People don't go to church as often anymore, and church communities aren't as common or as large, especially for younger people. So where do you hang out now? So it might be a gaming club. Gaming club and Pokemon cards. Did you get his live customs? 3 live customs. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Here it is. Mr. Brett, 3 live. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my God. I can't believe he didn't get a hit there. That's 3 live customs for Mr. Brett. Oops. I'm going to go to Japan. So, I broke my C6 and had to have a spinal fusion. Life's been different. You know, I've had really bad back problems for a while, and it all started when I injured my back moving furniture right before we graduated. And I was moving the furniture really aggressively, and it was like the worst back injury I ever had. I couldn't like stand up straight. I had to like be bent over like an old man. It's really severe. I'd never had anything like it before. I never had a doctor look at it, and I've never had a good back since then. I just have to move very carefully, and I have to sit carefully and stretch carefully, because if I move too quickly, like if I twist or if I put any pressure on that back, like lifting anything, it just suddenly gets thrown out. Super bad. So I'm pretty sure I probably crushed some disc or something when I did that. Michael says, how long's the line? It's not too bad, Michael. Jump in line. It's not too bad at all. The C factor is missing. It's why everyone's depressed. All right. So $400. I want to hear some ideas on what to spend that on, guys. $400. I like the idea of just doing another Charizard UPC. It's really not a bad idea. While you guys are deciding that, let's jump over here. I have 0 subscribers. Quick, everyone subscribe. Spanish packs. Let's see. If it's going to be $400, he could get like a whole booster box or something, really. I'm going to stop and look at the menu myself. Thanks for keeping the stream interesting. Go ahead with your list. This is going to say, let's see. So we got Pokemon Chinese, Pokemon Korean, Pokemon Japanese. I feel like there's a lot of value in the Japanese boxes, by the way. So like, for example, he could get 4 boxes of Japanese and still have $40 left over. Crimson Haze, Base Set Scarlet, Raging Surf, Ancient Roar, Future Flash. He could actually get 4 booster boxes over there. Let's see, the 151 booster box, that one's really nice, but that one's almost twice as expensive. And Terra Festival is really nice too. Pokemon English, you got Prismatics, really expensive, but that's really expensive and you won't pull anything. Surging Spark, Shrouded Fable, Stellar Crown, Twilight Masquerade, Trigger Trade, Paldea Evolved, Paldean Fates, English 151, Obsidian Flame, Scarlet Valley base set, Pokemon Go, English 151 UPC. I feel like the UPCs are just exactly in that price range. 20 uppers or vintage pack. Sword and Shield booster box. I've been watching you on my TV for the last month or so. Now the conversations got really interesting. Sometimes so hard to pull out of the tablet to start to get in the car. Oh, so I had to pull out the tablet to start to get into the conversation. Yes. Evolving Skies. Open at least like 3 to 5 prismatic. My ZELLE says pending. Can you check if it went through? So ZELLE has been pending for some people. If you can just give me a picture of what you ordered, like email me a picture, I'll service it, okay? Sword and Shield booster box. Let's keep it English. So Evolving Skies is really, really expensive. I feel like getting that suspense is part of the enjoyment of your money. I feel like I'm tempted to get him a 151 UPC. What do you guys think? He already did a Sword and Shield. What if we get him a 151 UPC? Does that sound good? I feel like that sounds good. All right. Did he mean to do that? Oh, he didn't mean to do that. Oops. Do it. All right, 151 it is. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab it. 151 is similar to the Sword and Shield box in the sense that you get this exclusive promos, in particular the metal card, but also the Mewtwo and the Mew are pretty good. Do the 1 minute opening with V-Star Universe. Oh yeah. One whole box in a minute. I haven't done one of those in a couple days. Should I do another one of those? What should I open in a minute? I could open OP11 in a minute. Yes. All right. So, that. Here's this. And here's this. And here is this. I don't know how valuable that coin is, but coins seem gradable. So I think the coin has a little bit of value. Do 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 dooby doo dooby dooby doo. All right. I bless you a God pack. It is possible to pull God packs out of 151. That is a real thing. So let's see if he gets one. All right, so that is a metal card. Ready? Okay, so already you start out pretty good because you got Alt-Art Mew, Alt-Art Mewtwo, and this exclusive Metal Mew. Ooh. You can only get those out of the 151 UPCs. Ready? Snipping along. Snip. We're going to snip this. Snip. We're going to snip this one. Snip. Oops. We're going to snip this one. Snip. All right. We're going to snip this one. And we're going to snip this one as well. All right, there we go. The snipping, I love it. Yes, here goes. Time to pull one Charizard. We got Zapdos, rare. Okay. And we've got some hollows. And some more hollows. I like the Mewtwo. Here's Ditto. Here's Beedrill. Raichu. Lovely. Oops. We've got Poliwrath, Squirtle AR. Squirtle AR and a full art Arbok. Don't feel like the Arbok's ever going to be much value, but the Squirtle is going to have some value. Okay. Tossing that over there. It's crazy seeing people line up in huge lines to open 151. Okay, here's Flareon. Doing my favorite thing, watch packs getting ripped while taking a dump on the clock. Oh my god. Here's Dodrio. Oh, very good box. Look at that. Venusaur Alt. All right. That's pretty good. Okay. So far, your box is pretty good. You got all your exclusives. And you got Alt-Art Venusaur out of here. I think you win. What else? We got Grabber, Gyarados. Here's Jolteon. Aerodactyl. Go like Mr. Mime. Last pack. Oh my gosh, you get even more Charmeleon and Erica's Invitation. That was a hot box. Nice, dude. Erica's Invitation and Charmeleon. Awesome. I think that was a lot better than the Sword and Shield Charizard box because that one was rough. There we go. All right, Mr. Michael, I see you sent that ZELLE. So I'll be reading that email in a minute. We just got to do you an order. Okay, let's look over this. Look at that. Charmeleon. Ooh. Erica's Invitation. Venusaur. Nice. Mew. Squirtle. Nice. Arbok and Zapdos. Then you've got Mew, Mewtwo, and Mew. Mew twice. Whoa. Okay. And your bag's over here. I sent an order on CASHAPP a minute ago. Yes, your turn's very close. You are, in fact, very close. You're nervous. You're like, wait, you're going to open mine next, right? I will accept the invitation. 1 minute challenge with V-Star Universe. Oh, hold on. The coin, too, right? Little coin. Gotta get the coin. Okay, perfect. Wow. Well, thanks for making tonight exciting. This night's stream is brought to you by Mr. Brett. He went real deep tonight, so that was really cool. New break, Dark Auxiliary. We need to choose a new mega break. I haven't decided. Here's a Finn and Jake, Heroes of Ooh, Ekans, PSA 10. This is a Black Label Hello Kitty. There's Dusclops 10. And Pikachu's Rescue. Ooh. So, Raul Mendoza actually orders right before you, Mr. Gavin. You are right after him. He got before you. He orders 1 live custom. Here goes. Ready? Ah, but it's a miss. Sorry, Mr. Raul. Could have just left that down, actually, because we are doing Gavin Stewart next. 2 live customs. Gavin Stewart. Gavin Stewart with 1 and 2. Oh, that is still cold. 2 cold live customs. Whew. I'm pretty scared. Those live customs are going to rock my body. Okay, we have a Michael Butler next. 1 live custom, 1 hollow shuffle. Okay, let's get that hollow shuffle. One, two, three. Boom. You got Glamora. That's the name. Glamora. I never remember that. Okay, and 1 live custom. Michael Butler. Cold! Oh my gosh, dude. It's making me sick. Crown Zenith is dead. No one opens it. Well, on this channel, we don't have it on the menu yet, do we? I don't think we have it on the menu. I took it down from the menu, and I'm putting it back up. So we have Astral Radiance and Brilliant Stars so far are back up on the menu. Crown Zenith is my favorite set. It can't be your favorite set. That's my favorite set. Okay, that was for Mr. Michael. Michael Butler. He's got a butt. I pulled a Palkia V-Star Gold. Nice, nice. There we go. Mister, were you interested in the girl card? The Lycia, right? I'm not terribly interested in the Lycia. I primarily buy Pokemon. You know this, I'm not a huge girl card guy. And it does kind of concern me that everyone wants to sell their girl cards to me. In theory, maybe it would just sell right off the table right away, but I don't know what to think of it. Maybe if it was like in a price range that made it easier for me to sell it, make a profit, and not have to like overprice it or something. Let me go ahead and refresh this. We're hitting refresh. Okay, so we have an order from, oops, it's supposed to be PayPal queue. Here we are. So the PayPal queue, Tammy, 2 live customs, 5 hollow shuffles. Tammy might be in a very lucky position. Here it is. Miss Tammy, 1 and 2. Oh my God. Look at that. Tammy sniping. All right, I'm not going to let you see what it is yet, Tammy. 5, she said 5 hollow shuffles. Damn, bro. I wish I could buy Pokemon cards. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Girl cards are trendy, says PDX. You're probably right. Maybe I'm just uncomfortable with them. I don't understand the instinct for them. That's the problem. Like, I buy them and they sell, but I don't understand the instinct for them. It's just not in me. I'm more into the guy cards. I'm just kidding. All right, nothing crazy here. You're probably going to donate these back to me. All right. XY63 Chase. Oh, Tammy. Tammy keeps getting lucky lately. Tammy, how do you do it? You normally you're unlucky, Tammy. You're not allowed to be lucky. Oh, Tammy. That's a sweep for Tammy. That's not it. Where is it? It says XY63. Oh my God. Oh. Trying to pick the slabs up here. Is it this one? Oh, Mega Absol. I put that in the box because of the Legends AZ coming out, where mega cards are supposed to be probably more valuable. I don't know. Wow, that's pretty lucky, Tammy. All right. Cheat. Wow, Mr. Into the guy cards. Never liked girl cards. Seemed weird, but you're allowed to like what you want. It's not that it's weird. I think the girl cards are sexy, right? But I don't have nostalgia for them. I don't really understand them very well. But there's some kind of market for them. There's a strong market. I'm just no good at them. Here we are. Megas are coming back too. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Megas are coming back. So I tossed this Mega Absol into that live custom. Pretty neat. All right. That was an example of a very big card in the live customs. Okay, that is that. And jumping over here now, we have the order from Mr. Raul for 1 live custom. Mr. Raul, I think it's fair to bet that this might be a cold live custom. Sorry, man. You were quite close, actually. No, she bought 2, right? And then it was cold and then hot. So if your order had come in before hers, I think it would have still been a miss. I think I have 2 to 3 slabs. Can you confirm? For me to confirm, I would have to go travel to the underworld where we keep all of our outgoing shipping slabs. I could do that. Is there something you wanted to do with them? It's the weebs and horn dogs chasing girl cards. The simple answer is often the truth. Hostile Cowboy has a tractor. Very nice. Okay. Tammy Certified Sniper. Mary on the Hunt. I'm more into 6 cards. Is there a new Mega Break yet or not? We do not yet have a new Mega Break. I should go pick one. I would like to put this Hello Kitty back on a break. Would people join a black label Hello Kitty break? If I put that Hello Kitty into a break, would you guys join it is my question. Because I feel like it's a cool break. Is there a blizzard in Missouri? My package has been stuck there for a few days. No, there's no blizzard. It's probably Alexis had a kind of a strange shipping cycle this week. She took Wednesday off. I can't remember. So this is what she did. She took Monday off, then she shipped Tuesday, and then she took Wednesday, Thursday off, and then she shipped Friday. So there's a bunch of packages going out Saturday morning. If you're a fan of Hello Kitty at all, that black label is amazing. Yeah, I feel like it could be a good break. It would be a 12 spot break, maybe 12 spot. What is that? That's 480. Maybe, I don't know if there's a bonus slab I can put in there or like a bonus card. I'll buy the Hello Kitty for 400 right now. 400, that is tempting. You know what? You've done a lot of orders with me today. I will sell it to you for $50 off because you've done a lot of orders. So if you're interested in that, I'll do a $400 order for you with that Hello Kitty. But it's just a bonus because you've done a lot of business. All right. Otherwise, I would have been like, nah. He says, okay, let's do it. All right. Well, that's pretty good. Hello Kitty. See ya, Hello Kitty. Speaking of, I wonder, I've got some Beckett submissions. I wonder if any of those are any closer to being done. Let's see. No. Wow. Those are really slow. If you send in an order with Beckett, they take a while. You just have to step away and not look. That's the solution. All right. Oh no, Mr. is sick. So let's go ahead and rotate this. Dark Wheezing. Rocket Returns Dark Wheezing is $600. He could have been a break. Here's Chikorita. Here's Turtwig. Here's Wiggly Stuff. Here's Was This Trip Necessary? And Bandai Starters Cardos. Such a great card. Hello Kitty getting some love. I suppose now we should try to work on a Mega Break, right? Let's see what other cards I have as an option for Mega Breaks. One of the problems is I don't have like this giant lineup of cards for the Mega Break. Is this just a standard foil? It just says Opus 1 foil. That might be just a standard foil. Those are Hello Kitty cards. Oh, that's a Mario card. That'd be kind of interesting. Raikou. Raikou was going to be one of them. Rumble Pikachu. Blaine's Moltres. So these are all options, potentially, maybe. Oh, but the Zapdos is really nice. I might want to keep the Zapdos. You know, those legendary collection cards, every time I sell them, I regret it. So we got Zapdos, Raikou. Raikou, we started him out as a rare candy, but nobody jumped in. Rumble Pikachu. This is one of the most expensive Pikachus in existence. I did not buy this out of my love for Pikachu. I bought it because I thought it was a good price. Okay, I'd be happy to do that as a Mega Break. Blaine's Moltres. That was priced a really long time ago on $724. I'm sure that's not accurate anymore. Blaine's Moltres. You know, Blaine, he worked for Team Rocket, didn't he? He was a scientist, right? That'd be an interesting card. No, not stuck with you, mister. Stuck with USPS at the facility. Oh, I see. Back off. She's into me. So here are some definite options for the next Mega Break. Do any of these really stand out to you guys? I don't like the idea of selling the Zapdos. The Pikachu is pretty rare, but I do like selling him because I don't care about Pikachu. I'm not a Pikachu collector. The Moltres is very pretty. Yeah, that one's hard to give up as well. I like the Moltres and the Zapdos a lot. You can see why I bought them. What would that Zapdos be going for? Give me a second here. Is there even a Legendary Collection Zapdos for sale? There's not even one of those Zapdoses for sale. Let me check. Sold, maybe? Maybe one just sold? Oh, okay. So there was one for sale. I bet you he's a bit more expensive now. I bet you that Zapdos would move. People are crazy with the Legendary Collection. Moltres, Zapdos. Out of these 4 slabs, do any of these hit you guys real hard? Put this back here. Give me a second. All right, so out of these 4 slabs, Blaine Moltres, Pikachu, Raikou, and Zapdos, do any of these hit you real hard, make you go, wow? I want to hear you guys vote a little bit on these. These are all eligible as breaks. This one should be incredibly, incredibly, incredibly rare. The Dark Explorers Raikou. And those boxes of Dark Explorers are super expensive now. Pikachu is this hyper rare Pokemon Rumble Pikachu, known as one of the most expensive Pikachus in the hobby. Blaine's Moltres, a very standard Gym 1 Moltres that's just very fanciful looking. It's got this 5 fire energy card attacks. Flip a coin if tails, shuffle Blaine's Moltres and all cards attached to it into your deck. What? After doing damage. Oh, that was cool. Okay. So he kind of disappears, huh? And then Zapdos over here, huh? Moltres, any but the Raikou. Them slabs are ugly. This is SGC. It's a company that was an independent grading company, and then it got purchased by PSA. So PSA must have liked what they were doing because PSA bought them. So this is officially a company owned by PSA. SGC is. Slabs are ugly. I don't trust them grades. Moltres, but in a PSA. So if he was in a PSA, I could do that, but he would cost a lot more. Let me go ahead and sleeve these back up into nice, clean sleeves. Interesting. People are complaining about the SGC holder. Here it is. SGC is owned by the parent company's Collector Universe, who owns PSA. Yeah, so there you go, guys. These are actually owned by PSA. This company is. Oops. There you go. We could do a lower price on them, reflecting the fact that they're SGC rather than PSA. This. Because I imagine they would be a little harder to sell than a PSA 10. That's what we did with the CGC Suicune. CGC Suicune was not priced at the value of a PSA 10. This one's probably the best one in the lot, which is funny because no one called on it. So that's a little bit funny to me. Because it tells me people don't even know what it is. Opportunity for a Pikachu Rumble break. They're better. These are better than PSA 10s. SGCs have a 9.5 grade too. Yeah, exactly. So SGC, they've got a 9.5 grade, and they're very tough. But that doesn't mean that these, yeah, it's a difficult thing. You know, it's all about like brand power. Just because you can say something like that doesn't mean it'll sell as a PSA 10. Here we are. SGC has a better 10. Gonna make me act up. Yeah, we ought to do another grade with SGC sometime. I don't dislike SGC. I like them. I've done some grading with them. I find that they're hard to sell sometimes. So I think it's just aesthetics. You know, like people are loving tag grading, right? Why? It's just, I don't know, it's just tag grading. So why do people love it so much? I don't get it. Ooh, you know, this would be a fun break soon, this cloud. I'll put this cloud where I'll find it faster. You know, if you think about it, we're having some Final Fantasy attention lately because Final Fantasy is in the news for Magic the Gathering. Wouldn't call these 10s better than a PSA 10. Yeah, I wouldn't call these better than a PSA 10, but yeah, it's I think it's the aesthetic quality. People just don't like the holder or something. I don't know. I do find that those are harder to sell in general. I think CGC is easier to sell. So I wouldn't lie to you guys about that. Let's see. But that's okay because what we'll do is we would pick out a reasonable price for them is what we would do. Well, I have not found a good Mega Break. The slabs are great. Yeah, I agree. The slabs are great. CGC blue slabs are rare now. Unless being heavy is a problem. They're very heavy slabs. What, the CGC slabs are heavy? You know, PSA has their slab upgrade coming still. All right, let's see. PCG. I'm going to have to go looking for a nice expensive slab on the other table, everybody. I wish you could come with me. If I had like a microphone that was attached to my chest, you would be able to come with me because I'd be able to talk while standing above there. But I have to look over here for some kind of break opportunity. There must be something. Maybe something in here. Let's see. This would be an interesting one. You know, we just did that Neo Suicune. I bet this one would do really well. Look at that. That's an interesting one. All right, let's see. Considering you do a large shipments across the world, never once thought of buying an A slab. Yeah, A slab I think has a struggle with aesthetic quality too. Mew Expedition. Well, this might be it. This might be the perfect break. It's cheap. As a CGC 10, it's much cheaper than the PSA 10, and it's very alluring, which is the important part. I need to know how much my PP goes for. Ooh, you can't even find an English PSA 10 for this card. Oh man, it's a cool card. What do you guys think of this one right here, the Mew? Oops. Ace have the prettiest slabs. Let me take a quick look at it. I'm curious. Ace 10 Pokemon. And now let's go over here to sold for Ace 10. I'm going to go highest price. So the most expensive Ace slab to have sold was on January 7th, 4,500 for a Evolving Skies Umbreon Alt VMAX. That's pretty high. Wonder if that was a real sale. I mean, it's so much higher than the typical market price. It looks like an Ace Umbreon sold. Crown Breon, I should say. English? Is that English? So for 2,500. It looks like they try to mimic the artwork on the card in the label. I mean, it's kind of a cool idea. It's not terrible. Yeah, it's not bad. I remember we tested out an Ace slab and it was really hard to break. So I think that's pretty cool. It's kind of the opposite of tag slabs. Apparently tag slabs are easy to break. Yeah, I see some expensive Ace slabs. Excuse me. All right. Their labels must take forever to print. Oh, what the hell? We sold 2 items on the eBays. These magnetics displays, man, they've done good for me. People like the magnetic displays for the slabs. I think I have repeat customers who come back and buy more. Is the ending theme for Pearl and Diamond? Good times. Nice. Oh, here's that order for the Hello Kitty. $10 for shipping. Can you please ship out my bags and my slabs? All right. Well, I read your message, Mr. Brett. I'm going to go ahead and get this shipped out. Let's get this shipped out. Here you go. We've got your address here. And let's get a weight of 1 pound. Ace slabs are okay. I'm buying the slab for the card. The Ace label draws eyes away from the card. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Tag kind of does the opposite of that, doesn't it? All right. Getting them bags shipped, Mr. Brett. Grabbing this and grabbing this and grabbing this. Very nice. Did the EV brake go off already? No, the EV brake has not gone off. Here we are. Ooh. And that looks like it might be the next Mega Break. Let's see. Let's grab this box over here. And we'll grab this. And we're grabbing this. Wow, that's a lot of cards. So this will be going out on Monday, okay? You actually still got a little bit of time to add to it, I think. Where'd I put that label? Oh, there's the label. Bliat. Here's this. Very nice. Well, Mr. Brett, we're wishing you good health, man. We got all our scientific advancements in medicine, and you never know what will happen in the next couple of years, too. And we are. All right. We're going to go ahead and write. I don't think there needs to be any notes this time. We got all the names correct. All right. Perfect. I'm thinking this Mew, man. I like this Mew, and I bought this to resell it. That's what I bought it for. I bought it as a 9.5, knowing I was going to resell it. So I think we do this Mew next. Look at this. Used to be $2,100 on 11/24. Crazy. He's got a partial swirl up here. He looks pretty clean. All right, let's get a sleeve. That's the new Mega Break. I think it's just as cool as the Suicune. One day I'll be out of these amazing Mega Breaks, because if this was English, this could be like 10 to 20,000. I don't know what it is in English. It's some ridiculous valuation. But we are not going to be going that high. We're probably going to be going with 2,800 probably, I think. Because there's one on the market for 2,750, right? Hold on, let me go back to that. What would that be with taxes? I'm curious, because I might ask you guys to cover the tax value on this card. All right, let's see. So as if I was going to buy this, the taxes would bring this 5% of 2.7 would bring this up to about 2.9. So yeah, let's go with 2.8. I think 2.8 is pretty good. Making him more expensive. Ah, yes, he's more expensive than the Suicune. All right, you ready? It's crooked. I'm so dumb. Mr. Smoking Pot. Isn't this English? What's going on here? This is the English version of the card, yes. Really expensive. I'm so sick, my head feels like it's going to explode. I never had a headache like this. Ooh. I just took some painkillers. I woke up with a pretty bad headache today. Did I just also put this down and it's also off center? I'm so stupid, dude. It's like worse than last time. Troy, drink water. Yeah, just drink water, bro. Everyone says that. Drink water. Got a headache? Drink water. There you go. All right. I stayed up all night listening to you, mister, but I had to turn the phone over because the light is killing me. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like a migraine then. Yeah, you be careful with that. Take some painkiller, man. I stay away from painkillers as much as I can until the headache comes. And then when the headache comes, I go get my painkiller. Okay. There it is. There's that odd thing. So it's 40, 1 in 10 over 7, or just 400, 1 in 7. That's the new Mega Break. Close your eyes and just listen. Yeah. Close your eyes. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. All right. God, dude. I could do anything but put these onto the sleeve in a 90-degree angle. Do you have any anti-inflammatory? If it's that bad, maybe consider seeing a doctor. Nah, when you have a really bad headache, the last thing you want to do is climb into your car and drive off to a doctor. There you go. Yeah, I'd say if you want to cure a headache, just... I don't know about drinking water. If dehydration does cause headaches, obviously you should drink water. But I find that turn off all the lights, turn off all the TVs, turn off all the devices, start to rub your temple, rub your head, your neck, and your shoulders. If you can give yourself a bit of a massage, and then take 2 ibuprofen. And that's it. That's all you can do. Go to sleep as soon as you can. Go to sleep. Even if you want to stay up, just go to sleep. That's the best you can do. All right, new Mega Break. The Mega Break. It's back. This time, Expedition Mew, and it looks dazzling. That's an absolutely beautiful break. Just one spot larger than the Suicune. This will be a $2,800 break that you could pull for $40. It could take an awful long for it to go off. That's the nature of it. That is the most interesting break on the table now. And that's how it goes. We've been very successful with these breaks. They seem to be very popular. All right, cool, man. Wow, we've been live for 4 hours. It's 4:23 a.m. in the morning. Should we keep going or should we wrap up here? There's no orders in the queue, I should mention. Just want to make sure about the slabs. Bought the Hello Kitty slab. Got the slab from the custom booster earlier. And I have another slab from a custom booster from a couple weeks ago. Yes, and they're all going to get shipped out. The way it works, when you get a slab, it gets sorted into a slab shipping box. So it separates from your bag. And we separate it alphabetically. And then when it's time to ship, the person who does the shipping looks at the name on the label and has to go check that alphabetical box for all of the slabs with your name on it. That's why we put your name on each slab. So, in other words, Alexis will go looking for Brett Love in the BR box. It would probably be like a BRBZ box, that kind of situation. And she'll find all the slabs and ship them out. And that's how we do it. So it's kind of funny because when I print a label, you don't see me grab all your stuff, just the label in the bag. And that's because the bag is with me, but the slab is with the shipping area. Good to know. Stick to your schedule, mister. Go ahead and end. Roll through the breaks. Yes, let's talk a little bit about the breaks. Well, first of all, we got to give this free slab away, huh? And we've got Mew. That's still running. This new Mega Break, the Eevee Break. The new Rocket Break, which is a Dark Octillery. Very fascinating. And we've got our Clearance Break. Up to 3 now. 3 out of 14. This is a really good slab, by the way, if you didn't know that. Bandai Starters, a very famous artwork by Ken Sugimori. It's in the style of their old manga. And this is a high 6 on this. I bought one of these for $11,000 in a 10, just so you know. $11,000. I don't know if it goes for that now. It might have gone down in price. But also we got the Rare Keeney Break. Over here we've got, let's see, the booster box Fossil has gone all the way up to $650. Roaring Skies, $48 now. Fossil Sublist. You might want to jump in here because this is based on the old price. And the Mega Break, which ended. Ooh. Okay. Looks like we could probably wrap up if we wanted. I don't mind going a little further, I guess. If you think about it, what's tonight? Is this Saturday night, Friday? Yeah, let's keep going, guys. So I think if you guys would like to send in any orders, I'd be happy to service them. And in the meantime, why don't I work on getting some slabs priced and up on the table? Because that's a big part of what we do, especially for Slab Away. I feel like lately there has not been as many good cards to put into Slab Away. We are Mr. Raul Mendoza's putting in for a vintage booster. You got it, man. So you're the only one in the queue, so we take care of yours right away. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. We can't wrap up so soon. We are one spot away from this. We are one $40 spot away from completing the Scarlet Violet booster box. Ta-da! Sent an order. Yes, let's take care of that. Yeah, we can't wrap up so soon. Let's give away some spots too, okay? So once again, pick a number between 1 and 20. We'll keep going, guys. Maybe we'll go till 5. What is it, 4:27? That's not that much more time, but yes, the weekend. A whole box. 2. 10. 17. 2 again. Oh, Bear in the Woods. There you go, Bear in the Woods. Wait, you're already on the list, Bear in the Woods. Yeah, we can't put you on twice. Landed on 17 again. Sent on Cash App. Nice. 10. Tran Jake just put in 10. I think I'm going to accept that because I bet he wasn't ready for me to roll 10. Tran Jake. Thank you, Mr. Tran Jake. Mr. Only and stream when it benefits him. That's number 5. Tammy Lou. Are you on here already, Tammy? Tammy, we put you on default because you do all this extra stuff. But you're going to also be able to win a spot. You had some pretty good luck today, Gavin Stewart. We'll put both Gavin and Bainabs on. Why not? Okay. Landed on 14. That's crack folder. Okay. Very nice. The rare double. Oh. Did their names look fake? Is that what it was? Both the counts are pretty old. Must have been a really strange coincidence. Mr. Check message. All right, we're going to go check message. Click. All right, so you're still interested in trading it in. Well, maybe wait for it to arrive first, too, okay? Let's wait for it to arrive first and talk about it then. Because I can't, you know, like if I traded you in that store credit today, I couldn't sell the card. Let's see. Tranjake already got in. Landed on 17. Wow, it really wants somebody to use 17. But nobody put in for 17. Landed on 1. How about that? 1. And that is going to be Mr. Raul. Cool. You going in? Very nice. All right. So we've got a lot more of that filled in. We still haven't given it out yet. Set this like this, perhaps. Ooh, that rocket break looks pretty cool. Looks pretty tasty. Thank you. So Raul Mendoza, let's get you that vintage booster pack. So these are our custom vintage booster packs. Scooby-dooby-dooby-doo. 1, 2, 3. A win. Oh. Ooh, look at that. Brock, Dark Weezing, Meganium, and Dark Magneton. Wow, that's kind of cool. It's like a god pack for rares. All right. Super cool. It's not bad. For 25 bucks, that's not bad. Curious about that Mew, man. The Expedition Mew. I think I bought that card a while back. I want to see what that was originally. No. Under my information over here. All right. Very nice. CGC Mew is so sick. Yes, he is ill. Let's go over here. We're going to keep going, guys. I'd love to see the booster box break end. It's a $40 break. Mr. Omar, 3 hollow shuffles. Here it is. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Litleo, Flittle, Glamora. All right, that's 3 cold ones for Mr. Omar. Sorry, Omar. Okay. Gotta have a couple cold ones. Wow, we had some big orders, man. Mr. Joseph Jones alone, he purchased $320 of poker cards tonight. Wow. We had some really big orders from Mr. Brett Love. He opened up 2 UPC boxes, 151 and Sword and Shield Charizard. Wow. We had a couple breaks go off. The Mega Break went off. The Dark Slow King went off. And this is about to go off as well. 1 spot left, and then this is completed. Somebody send this in, and we'll get it done. We got some Halo packs open. That was really fun. Smart buy on those pokers. Yeah, the poker cards are really cool. Can't spend a lot more, mister, but what would make a break? What would make a break? Now, what does that mean? You mean what would make a, what would complete a break? Here it is. Here's a bay leaf for 40 bucks. Here's Cubone Master Ball. Here's Electric Type Seal DOS. And Zubat, which is now a whopping $100 card. Cardos Lickitung doesn't have a date on him. We better look that up. What would make a break? What is... I don't know what that would mean. Lickitung. Cardos. Do you mean which break is closest to finishing? Open the box you just showed. Yes, so that box has one $40 spot left in the break. Okay, so this guy's officially more expensive. Wow. So you can tell by the wear on the plastic that he's been around for a while. I'm in. All right, it sounds like Mr. Brett bought that last spot, everyone, guys. All right, here we are. And let's grab this. It's kind of cool seeing the little battle scene here. Then we can choose a new booster box, right? Ooh, lovely. We've got a date on it as well. That's good. Travis Noah, you've still got $40 to spend if you want to get into any of the breaks. Let's see. I think we're just waiting for that to arrive. If he's saying he purchased, how much do I owe you? $40. Oh, to get in here? To get into this break? Yes, that would be $40. Here it is. So it was just one spot left. We were up to 8. So this is a $40 spot, and that's what it would cost to get it opened. All right, we'll put this back over here. Felt really nice going on that big walk today. Follow the airship. Sent Mister, says Hathim. Here is a Vulpix. I think Hathim might be suggesting he's trying to jump into it first. Here's Professor Oak's findings. The Articuno. That's an interesting card. Here's a nice Charizard. Ooh. Oh, weren't we supposed to price one of these up? Yes, we were. So one of these is coming onto the table. All right. All right. Let's take a quick look at this. PSA 10 Charizard. Oops. Charizard VMAX 261. I gotta sneeze. Woo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see what I spent on this card. Oops. Oh, that was all the way back in 2023. That's crazy. All right. I just said bless you out loud. I got the sneezes, man. So I have a price for this card. Not a crazy price. Okay, we're hitting refresh. And I can see a Hathim order has come in for a Topps X-Men. Cool, man. Get that Topps X-Men. Topps X-Men's really interesting because I'm pretty sure this set just came out and there's one of ones to pull that haven't been pulled yet. So what we have in front of you are mostly expensive cards that would be good for slab away. Like this Vulpix. Pop 34 on the Vulpix. Truly rare. Moira. Is it Myra? Moira MacTaggart. Moira. Morph. Beast. That's cool. Magneto. And Peter Parker. Hey, that's Peter Parker. Okay. Very nice. Here's that Magneto. Lovely. Hope you guys have been having a nice time tonight. Ooh. Man, Charizard's cool over there. Topps Charizard. Morph. Oops. Ooh. And a Myra. Myra? Moira? It's gotta be Moira. More like Mo Money. Grabbing a Thim. Got a nice fat bag, Mr. Thim. Lovely. Hathim, the big customer. You won on the Twilight Gray Ninja grading 10. Okay, and then Mr. Brett says he'll finish off the booster box. Nice. That's really good. Have you watched The Idol yet? I have not watched The Idol. So the question I have for you guys, which booster box next? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. 9 spots finishes a whole booster box off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. You guys tell me which booster box is the hottest. Which one do you want the baddest? Could do a prismatic ETB. That'd be interesting. Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance. I got a lot of that. Surging Sparks. I think I only have 1 box of Surging. I mean, we could do that. I would just have to order another box. No problem. I'll jump into Paldea Evolved if you do it again. That one's pretty good. I like that one. Paldea is good. Okay. Look at my menu. All right, give me a number. I like Pal. Ooh. I also like doing like new stuff. We did 1 round of Paldea. I like to rotate. Brilliant Stars, maybe. I think we did 1 Brilliant, didn't we? -5. I'm going to go with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. 5's a good number. And now, here are the names. Make sure we got all the names. Achoo. Yeah, I'll sneeze it, man. All right. All right, give me 1 more number. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Silver Tempest. That was an interesting one with the Lugia in it. We could do an Evolving Skies box. How long would that take? Like 10 years? You say 2? Oh, 1, 2. There goes. 1, 2. And we are begun. Alicia Brown. Sorry, Alicia. Jack Woodworth. That might be it for Jack Woodworth. All right, Jack. Wow, Jack was at the beginning of the stream. Andrew A. Martin. TRG. Sorry, TRG. Devin A. Sorry, Devin. Phil Vasquez. Sorry, Phil. Carlos Lopez. Sorry, Carlos. Brett Love. Sorry, Mr. Brett. And Phil Vasquez. Phil Vasquez was in deep. He had 2 spots. All right. Rough. kind of like opening $40 to $80 of booster packs and not really pulling that much. Somebody else pulls the chase card out of the box. So I know it's painful when you miss the chase, this big chase card right here. But just remember, let's say we opened up that box of cards, the base set Scarlet. Yeah, you might pull like a V card or something, but it's not much. One person pulls the valuable card, or let's call it the most valuable card in the box. Sometimes you get a box with no valuable cards in it, but yeah, so even that happens. But it's very similar to just opening the box and one person gets the good ones and everyone else doesn't. There's always a most valuable card in the box, and it's almost like Jack just pulled it. Very similar to a box battle, right? People seem to like this more than opening the packs because you could have just gone and bought $40 of base set packs, but you would rather have a split on the box. So that's really pretty interesting. Team Rocket reverse hollow. It is reverse hollow, Mr. NHCC. It is reverse hollow. That makes it more valuable. Yeah, that makes it more valuable. Okay, Jack Woodsworth. Are you guys ready to see what he pulls? Let's go see. Aha. He didn't tell me to ship it. It could be our policy not to open it until they're here live, though. Do PSA OC cards sell well? In my experience, no. Unless you ask very little for them. I've had trouble selling them. I think the trick is if it's going to be an error card, it needs to be like an error Charizard or something. But let's say you pull like an error, I don't know, Tangela or something. People don't go crazy for that just because it's an error. They don't go, oh, is that an error Tangela? Here, please, take $200. They don't do that. I think you got better odds entering a box break. Well, I'd say your odds are about the same. Here we are. All right, let's get it. This is for Mr. Woodworth. Okay. All right. Summertime's almost here. That means flies. Ew, I hate flies. Gonna be flies in the room. Flies are the worst. I love when the winter comes around and all the bugs die. So nice. I walked downstairs. I saw a large centipede down there. I was like, ugh, gross. I don't even hate them that much because I know that they eat other bugs. Makes me feel like, go get them. Okay, Armor Rouge. Bugs are an important part of the ecosystem. If you didn't have bugs, you wouldn't have birds. Birds got to eat something. Here's Spidops. Here's Don Dozo. All right, so you got to have them, but man, I don't like them. Here's Flamigo. Ooh. Why did they make Wild so easy? Tempered monsters still don't feel like a danger. I'm playing purple. You know, it's because of this, Mary. It's because you're already so good at the game. I tried to tell my audience this yesterday. I said, if you think about it, there's been so much practice and experience and knowledge passed around with Monster Hunter that we're all much better at the game than ever before. And yet Monster Hunter is probably aiming its difficulty toward a broad audience, including people who may have never played. So just because we figured out all the tips and the tricks to defeating a monster easily doesn't mean that everyone has. So you can't be the one to judge the difficulty. It's for a broad audience. The other thing is, this is the base game. It just came out. They got plenty of time to make it more difficult. Ooh, Penny. Here it is. I get hit a lot. What do you mean? There's Penny. Not even the Arch-Tempered ones is that much of a danger. Again, it's the base game. So they haven't released the true end game fights yet, and I'm sure they can release something very difficult. Oinkaloni. All right. Here's Gyarados. Gyat! Howdy, mister. Good morning. They should add a difficulty tweak for us. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm going to need it to be a little more difficult. Here's Flores. The game's not designed to be unbeatable. You know, if you want to show off how good you are, you're supposed to be able to beat the monsters faster. Wow, look at this armor rush. Wow, that is nice. That was Jack Woodworth, right? I'm trying to remember his name. Is Jack Woodworth? Same thing with Nintendo and Pokemon. Well, I think that it's very different with Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon doesn't have a hard mode, and they really ought to. Like, they target kids, but there's a lot of adults playing now, and the game needs to be more difficult in general for adults. Like, way more difficult. The difficulty level is so low. I actually think the Pokemon games are easier now than they were in 1999. Like Pokemon Red, Blue. There were some puzzles in the game that were not super obvious. Like, the game didn't hold your hand and tell you where to go next. It was just like, go figure it out. And like the Team Rocket hideout puzzles, those were kind of, even as an adult, I could get stuck on those. Like, where do I go next with this key? And where do I go on which panels? You know, it takes time to figure it out. But Pokemon Modern is so easy. I mean, you could play it with one hand and be like, what? Who? You know, you're just passing through the motions. And so I think technically it's easier than Pokemon Red and Blue. We are. All right. No looking up any guides. I've sent you a Discord message asking for advice. Ooh. Elon Musk beat the game the moment the trailer was released. That's right. He's the best player in the world. Wow. There's a lot of people who do not like Elon Musk as much anymore. How many, does anyone here like Elon Musk? Or does anyone here really dislike him? It is. What's our current audience's feeling about Elon Musk, the unelected bureaucrat? Here's Gardevoir. Here's Basic Energy. I feel like, hate him or love him, he's definitely doing damage to his own company. But I don't know. This is where his passion is, I think. Clowncher. It's Clowncher. Every game is babying us. Oh, no. Time to play the much more difficult game of life, Mary. You're good at the simulations. How about real life? We are. All right. Here's some difficult... The game of real life is all about staying good looking. That's hard. Getting a partner. That's hard. And buying a home and setting up for retirement. If you haven't got that checklist done, you haven't beat the game of life. You might be beating Monster Hunter, but you got to work on life. So that one's much more difficult because there's no cheat codes or cheese methods. There's strategy guides on YouTube, sure, but they don't help. Elon is America's daddy. Life is a simulation. Don't you know we're in a matrix? Mr. Still got that Tora Karuta Siggy Magneton. I believe that one is gone. Here's... Ooh, I love this Arcanine. This is so pretty. Such a great card. Okay, here's Arboliva. Chub, save it. Here's Armor Rouge. Shock. Look at that, Jacques. Shock. Ultra Ball. Dondozo. Indudu. If you find out you still have, let me know. The Siggy Magneton. I'll look, but I'm pretty sure that one sold. I think I put that one into the live customs or something, didn't I? What happened to that one? All right, I wonder if he wants his hollows. We'll just assume he does. Look how many hollows it is. Like a... That's too much. All right. I don't like that. Mr. Jack, let's find your bag. I think he gave that away from a viewer's donation. Ah, Mr. Jack Woodworth right here. Oh, you're right. Somebody donated a lot of money, and it became... He gave me like a default amount of money, and he says, pick something and give it away. And I said, well, I'll cover the rest of the cost and give away the Toro Karuta Magneton. Oof. Somebody got it. I wonder who got it. This doesn't fit in the box anymore. See, that's the problem. That's the problem with these gigantic bags of hollows. There we go. Okay, luckily we got 2 jack boxes. That doesn't really bother us too much. We got it fixed. Okay, let's rotate these. That was awesome. We need a new box break now. You guys like the box breaks better than the actual opening of the boosters. Ooh, some tag slabs, some fancy tag slabs. Here's a Pidgeot. All right, I might sneak a bite of dinner, and I'm going to go look at what booster boxes we got. Ryan Shapiro, Fossil Sublist. Yeah, might be smart to get on this just because the price of the next Fossil Sublist should be about 2 spots larger. Reflecting the new price update for the fossil packs. How about that poker signature? That one might still be around somewhere. I don't know. We will keep an eye out for that. I'll make note that you're interested in those. So I'm going to go take a look at what I got in my supplies because we might grab Astral Radiance. I like that. All right, I'm back. You guys still here? Did the music cut? Where'd the music go? Oh, it's still here. All right. Brilliant Stars it is. I've got too much Brilliant Stars. All right. Do. 11 spots. I got too much Brilliant Stars. Well, it's a little bit bigger, but it is a vintage Sword and Shield box. That's pretty cool. Did you see the Psyduck SAR with Misty on it? Ooh. Did they just reveal it? All right, I really like this Yveltal. 60 seems kind of high until you realize that this card is out of print and it was from 4 years ago. All right, Kind of a bigger card going in. Today, yeah. Oh. That sounds good, man. No, I haven't seen that yet. Wonder what it looks like. Oops. See the C? The C means that it's over $50. So that means you pull a pricey little card. All right, he's going in. Psyduck is paddling on top of the water, and Misty is under the water watching him. Really? I gotta look this up. That sounds adorable. Give me a second. Poke Beach. You can almost, you can always rely. Oh, okay, here we are. All right, looks like this. Can we zoom? Her feet are actually in the image. Oh my God. Remember the Starmie card? They hit her feet or something. That's pretty good. I don't know. It doesn't like blow my mind necessarily, but yeah, I think it's going to do fine. I think that's good. You know why? I don't think there's a lot of expensive Psyduck cards in a long time. Excuse me. Is this a reprint of a Cynthia Melodic? Look at this Cynthia Melodic. Looks very familiar, doesn't it? Huh. Misty's Magikarp, Misty's Gyarados. That's good. Dude, that is heavy Gym Heroes vibes coming from that. Here's another Misty Psyduck. That's probably going to do pretty good in English, because they probably won't have a decent reverse holo of it in Japanese. Unless they decide to do it. I don't know. Excuse me. Here are the secret rares. Cynthia's Garchomp looks pretty cool. Okay. It's the same Psyduck, just non-fancy. If they do a ripple effect on the water, it will do gangbusters. Greedent is the star. You'll see. I think the foiling will determine how well it does. They hit her toes. What a show. So many nice hits. Good show, everybody. All right. We have a Zachary Stekskowski order that we already did. So that just came through. So did the Michael Butler order. So that just came through. Now we have an order from Hathim. One more. Topps X-Men. Okay, one more Topps X-Men. You got it. All right. I'm back. It's Noob Life. We are. How's it going, man? Ready? Hope you guys have been enjoying tonight's stream. We've got North Star, Cypher, Sunspot, Uncanny. Oh. Okay. Here's that Uncanny and Trish Tilby. Trish Tilby, you don't say. I just came back from the hospital. Really? What do the doctors say? We are. And here's Sapphire. Oops. And here's North Star. You should get some rest. It's bad for your health. Oh, I agree. I agree. That's very important to me. Good rest. All right, we're going to get good rest. So there's Hathim. Lovely. And we're going to grab the box, Mr. Hathim. Thank you, Hathim. I appreciate the order. We have an order from David Morris. 3 of the Metazoos. Oh. But but I only have one Metazoo pack here. Gonna have to go get more Metazoo's. Metazoo's selling out. I just can't keep up with all the Metazoo demand. Metazoo's out of control, man. Top selling set. Well, I actually am having trouble finding Metazoo. I did find a different set, though. So I found this. So there's more Topps Chrome Marvel. But give me a chance, guys. I'm going to go looking for more of the Metazoo. I got to look again, okay? Because I know I have more somewhere. All right, well, I apologize, but it can't be found. I know I've got more of it. It can't be found, though. I don't know where it is. That sucks. I did all that searching, too. On a nice note, we did find more Topps Chrome Marvel, so that's good. You know what I need? I need to go through all my stuff and just clean up my whole inventory for a while. I haven't done that in a long time. All right. David Morris. I'm sorry, man. I know we've got more. There's got to be more somewhere. I think it's $8 you've got. We got this one pack right here. Let me just check, make sure there's a loose pack lying around. Oh, you know what? Look at that. I have just enough to complete the order. My bad. So we had a couple loose packs hanging around. All that searching, we had enough right there. Whoa, says we have 165 watchers, but I don't think that's accurate. All right, here goes. Good. Okay, we've got Ghost Train. Sam Sinclair. No number on Sam Sinclair. That sucks. All right, that's what you're looking for, guys, are cards like this. All right. I got to do a new submission. To CGC and to tag grading. I don't have any CGC submission out. I wish I could get one of those done real fast. Just knock it out. A new CGC coin grade submission, probably. Wapapalooza, Minnesota Iceman. You guys love it when I have new slabs coming back from a company. You guys love that. Well, we have some coming in on Tuesday, I believe. That's going to be the PSA submission return. And that should have some decent slabs in it. Also, I noted we are low on base set Scarlet Violet. We are also low on Surging Sparks. We're real low on Surging Sparks. Oops. I think I don't keep more than 2 boxes of that at a time because I don't like the price. Do you have V-Star Universe? Yeah, the Japanese set. I do. I've got a case of V-Star. All right, there we go. Sewer Alligator. See you later, Alligator. That's for David Moraes. Well, Mr. David, got you some lovely cards. Nothing too crazy, though. No numbered cards. We sold a Black Label Hello Kitty card today. Really makes me think that we are probably short on Black Label cards. Okay. We have an order, Zach Allen, 10 battle partners and shipping. Thanks, mister. There should be a couple bags as well as slabs. No problem. Battle partners. Where are my battle partners at? Yeah, I think a couple days off and just focus on figuring out all my inventory, getting the everything up and ready for sale. I think that'd be smart. By the way, if you guys didn't know this, I announced in Discord, no more daytime streams. I think I'll use that extra hour and a half each day to sort of focus on improving the channel. Really what I need to do is inventory. Here we are. Which Hello Kitty Black Label? The Hello Kitty with the little red balloon. Let me show you. Sold. Pretty cool. All right. So we've got a cold one, a cold one, a cold one, another cold one. Here's a hollow. Here's a Noivern. Ooh. Here's a cold one. A belly bolt. I don't know why, but you should be at 10 million subs. Your videos are so cool and so satisfying to watch. Oh, I really appreciate that, man. It's a lot of work to build a YouTube channel. There it is. You got to keep putting out decent content. People got to enjoy it. All right. Throwing that away. Very good. All right, that's for Zach Allen with the Z. Mr. Zach with the Z. He says shipping time for Zach Allen. There should be a couple bags, says Zach. Okay. Here's a Zach Allen bag. Nice cards. Zach Patch, Zach Kalura. Here's Zach Allen. Zachary Brown. Wilhelm, 1024. So wait, this expired on 1024? No, this goes bad on 1025. That's what happens. It goes bad on 1025. This one goes bad on 324. So this one actually is almost expired. Zach Brown. Mr. Zach. Okay. Wait, a Mr. Waldbeer, he was spending some money earlier, wasn't he? So we got 2 bags for you, Zach, but we'll double check, make sure there's not a third one. Waldbeer, Yolen. Whatever happened to Yolen? I haven't heard of Yolen in a while. Here's a Zach Allen. Wow. Zach Allen had a lot. Okay. I haven't seen Mr. Yolen in a little while. What do we got here? We've got Zach, Winston, Wilbur, Exadrian, William. All right, we've got it all. Zach Allen had a total of 3 bags. Nice. That's a lot of product, man. That's a lot of cards. That's why we save these big boxes here. I like these boxes. Can you open 1 V-Star box and give it to the first person that subs that will view and subs? Yeah. Here it is. I'm glad you decided to do that. You deserve to have some time to yourself. Well, it's funny you say that, but I'm probably just going to use that extra time to do some cleaning and work out. So it's not going to be like I'm going to lay around and scratch my belly or anything. But, yeah. Probably just going to find some other way to fill that time up. But it was time to slow down a little bit. Okay, looks like we're shipping you for the first time. Is that right, Zach? Let's go log in. We're logging in. I can't find any V-Star. V-Star is pretty cool, huh? Ooh, Chenseg Vong's trying the live customs out. Okay, we're jumping over to Zach Allen. This channel should be viral. Oh, that's really nice. All right, Mr. Zach. Appreciate your business, Zach. It looks like you went pretty deep, and this is your first time shipping, so I hope you enjoy your cards when they arrive. And, you know, I bet working so much makes me cranky. You guys probably don't even notice it, or you don't think of it that way. If you've ever been in a live stream with me, and I've ever sounded sort of like, what's the right word? Maybe a little crusty, maybe a bit abrasive, maybe aggravating. Those are some words, right? You don't realize I have no happy moments, and all I do is work. So I don't relax all that much, and so that probably comes through with some of the things I talk about and say, and it could even be off-putting, but yeah, it's just me not relaxing ever. What's the new Mega Break? We have one. We have a new Mega Break. I'm very excited for it. You ready? It's really decent. So it's just like the Suicune, but this one's going to be Mew Expedition. Ah, lovely. Mew Expedition. All right, so here is Mr. Raul Mendoza, 2 base set English. Base set English. We don't even have a lot of this. We are really short on all of the sets from Scarlet Violet. We don't have a lot of it. All right. I've noticed it here lately. Well, you know, I'm probably... Yeah, so I don't take a lot of free time, and I really... I think that means I don't really get a chance to live life very much. And all I've done is I've just removed the daytime stream, which is, you know, it's like an hour and a half of streaming. But what it really is it's sort of like, it causes me to not be able to do things like sleep in or like relax during that time period. And then it also requires prep. So like I have to set that stream up ahead of time. So there's always prep before it begins. It's always worthwhile. I mean, we get a ton of sales in the daytime stream. It's a popular stream, believe it or not. It's very popular. I'm hoping that those guys who used to go to the daytime stream will migrate over to the nighttime stream. That's what I'm hoping for. There we go. Maybe if they know they can't just do the daytime stream, they'll have to come over here for our fantastic breaks and unique items like that. By the way, speaking of unique items, here's the new box break. It is Brilliant Stars. Turns out I have tons of Brilliant Stars. I don't know why. I bought tons of it. Maybe because it has Charizard in it. I don't know. Apparently, I bought a lot of that. Chenseg Fong, 2 live customs. Here you go, 2 live customs. 1 and 2. Those are 2 cold live customs. Mr. Chenseg Fong, I'm sorry, those are 2 cold ones. All right. Who's still here? We got any members here? Who's still here? Where's our slab? So Nightbot is not working for us for some reason. I don't know why. All right. We're turning on member mode. Members. All right. If you're a member, choose a number between 1 and 20. I don't even think that'd be necessary, will it? 19. 7. You know what? I don't even think we need to do it that way. I'm just going to start adding you on as you talk. So that'll be Aaron Breckens on 13. Thanks for being members, guys. Robert. Shinobi. Andy Man on 16. Ryan Shapiro. Cody. Number 19, Hathim. If you're a moderator, you count. And A. Perez. All right, there it is. Thanks, guys. So we're ready to hand this slab out now. We're going to turn subscriber mode off, or membership mode off. And the person who walks away with the slab shall be... Ready? 15. Shinobi. Thank you, Shinobi. Shinobi, you got a name you want me to put on the back? I feel like I recognize you a lot. You got a name? So you're walking away with the free Decidui 10 Cardconomist graded from the past. Look at that. Number 769. That was graded a while ago, huh? I wonder if by today's grading standards it would still pass as a 10. Because, you know, this was graded 4 years ago, and the grading all got so much tougher over time. Grading got way tougher over time. Now it's really strict. Is he still here? Do 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 be do be do. Do Scooby Doo. I feel like I should know his name. All right, I'll just write down a Shinobi. Okay. Tahua. Ah, there we go. Tahua. Thanks, man. You guys like subscriber mode giveaways? Somebody mentioned I should do more of those. And that we should do giveaways for people who have been here a really long time, too. Hey, there's an order. We have Mr. NHCC. Jump me in that Team Rocket Dark Octillery. You're the first one in. It's a pretty cool reverse holo, by the way. The Dark Slow King that we just did, he was a regular holo. So this is the more desirable reverse holos. Here they are. There's that red stamp there. See that? Really nice. That also means he's a rare card. But he's Dark Octillery. That's the trade-off. Everyone doesn't love Dark Octillery. But still, to have any rocket card is pretty cool. I respect the grind you've been on, but you've been stretching yourself thin. Oh, sure. Well, I feel it anyways. I wasn't taking it personally. You know, when you guys have feedback, I just kind of listen to it. You know, I'm like a robot sometimes. Here's Lorenzo with my store credit 1 Prismatic Evo ETB. And shipping my cards. With my store credit? What could this mean? You mean a whole ETB? Oh my gosh. Soup. That's exactly what he means. Aw, yeah. Let's get it, man. Lorenzo Shrub opening up a whole ETB of Prismatic. Love it, man. All right, it's an awesome order. Friday night kind of order. Friday night, Saturday morning. I typically am the first in breaks. Nice. Oh, we need to mark it now too, don't we? Well, another thing that's nice about this break is it's only 7 spots, so it's going to be over pretty fast. And your odds are better than in other breaks, right? So his lack of popularity as a Pokemon is reflected in a much more enticing price. Price that makes you go, ooh, I might actually get that guy. All right. Oh, this is yours. And I keep the energy cards next to me because we're going to use them for all these breaks. I hate that Troy. I know how it is. Oh, yeah. He sounds like he has a migraine. Migraines are terrible. Vicious. Okay, we got our empty box next to us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. One Piece OP11 has hit the menu. We've been opening a lot of that. We opened a whole case of One Piece OP11. No manga pull yet, though. We want that manga pull as soon as possible as we get a video of it. Pulling SIR. All right, Mr. Lorenzo, what do we got? Here's... Oh, Seeking. Very nice. Look at that. Friends and Paldea. So you've pulled a Friends and Paldea. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that you're probably only getting that. You're not going to get a SAR in this E2B because ooh, there's a Dusclops. Very important you keep the Dusclops. I think that that counts as part of the loot table for an SAR. Here's your Dun Sparse. I get them so bad sometimes I can't even lay down. Yeah, I've had some pretty severe headaches. By the way, they think that, I've read about this, they think that migraines are not just a part of your, they think what triggers migraines has to do with your reward system in your brain. So they think when you have too much stress and too much anxiety, that this causes a trigger for the migraine. So high stress, high depression. If you recently had a big mood swing, like if you're feeling great and then feeling really bad, I read that can trigger the migraine. And I thought that was very fascinating. Because sometimes for me, I felt like my migraines were getting triggered. If Karis and I had a big fight, then I'd get a migraine. We are Friends in Paldea. So stress, very important to manage. Here's Evie. Ooh. All right, Lorenzo. Lorenzo, you got a lot. I know you got a lot. You got a fat bag right here. That's a fatty. And we might as well start this into a new bag. Still time to add more to this if you wish, Mr. Lorenzo. I'll stay in your stream until it ends. Persistent headache can be something serious, I think. Yeah, so a very persistent headache can be something else, but usually if your headache's coming and going, you're okay. There you go. If it's just pain, you know, it's different if you have trouble like talking or if you have trouble with your motor abilities. That you gotta go to the doctor right away. So if it affects your motor skills, walking, standing, stretching, that kind of stuff. Bad headaches can get kind of scary. You think they're really serious, but no, that might just be a painful headache. How heavy is this? Okay. Wow, this is really expensive to ship. Oops. I don't know why it does that. Okay, we'll jump over here. I might be wrong, but I think I have one more bag. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's not give up then. So you're saying you feel like there's probably one more bag. Just looking around a little bit. No problem. We'll double check. We'll make sure that we get this all in one go. We don't want to leave any of it behind because then you'll be like, "Where's my stuff?" How about over here? Lorenzo Shrub, bag number 2. Haha. There we go. Oh, that's a heavy. Wait a second, bag number 4. That's a lot of stuff. So we had some major shipments tonight. See, this is why I keep all these empty boxes. Got to keep those empty boxes around. Don't throw them away. These are perfect for transferring your product before it gets shipped. Now, just a warning, this won't get shipped until Monday, but it will be transferred to the shipping area. Now we gotta add some weight to this because this is a heavy shipment. Did you get my second order by chance? I bet you it's coming really soon. There you go. There we go. If you open a Paldea Evolved pack for me, but keep what you pull, I'll stay in the stream till it ends. What? That's very transactional of you. I thought we had trust. I thought we were like America and the European Union. I thought there was trust. Chedzeg Vong for Hollow Shuffles. Well, they're $5 each, and you sent $40, so you want 8 of these. All right, 8 Hollow Shuffles. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you've got 8 Hollow Shuffles, Mr. Chedzeg Vong. Vivillon, Iron Crown, Tandem Mouse, Oinkaloni, Camera Up, Got the Rita, May Reap. There it is. You have not been having a lot of luck tonight. I am very sorry, Mr. Chedzeg Vong. Apologize, man. Can I use my store credit for Megaspot? That's a good choice. I was going to recommend that. Here it is. So, I think the old Mega List is done. Not really any room left on it. You want any cards in my collection, Mr. Cardconomist? Maybe. You got something good in your collection? Okay, Travis, Noah, the Mega. Okay, there you have it. First one in, the very beginning of the Mew break. Okay, we're looking for a Hathim order. I don't see a new Hathim order. Says your previous order was one more Topps X-Men. Did we already do that? And then after that, we had David Morris. That was between Ryan Shapiro and David Morris. Then I got Zach, NHCC, Lorenzo, and now Mr. Omar, who needs 3 Hollow Shuffles. 3 Hollow Shuffles. Mr. Omar, you got it. Ready? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Of course, now they're going to be called Poke Shuffles because I ran out of hollows. Here, oh, bulb 9. All right, bulb 9 coming in for Mr. Omar. Let's move my drink out of the way. Move this out of the way. And go get that bulb 9. Not here. Whoa, this is a seriously full box of cards. Ooh, it's kind of pricey, actually. That's it. That's Crystal Guardians, Bulbasaur. He's eating a flower in that picture. Give him some rest for a bit. Who are you talking about, me? Nah, on a Friday night, Saturday morning, you don't gotta let me rest. I feel good. Okay, congratulations. go. That goes in there. Who agrees with me? Ah, this lovely melodic. That's a seriously good-looking melodic. Mr. Mime, his price is up to date, it turns out. Here's that cheap Firo. Ariados is ready for slab away. And a Hello Kitty in a drinky glass. Pristine 10. It's a nice-looking card. Hey, it's Mr. Haunted. He says, 1 hollow shuffle. How's it going, Mr. Haunted? Let's go ahead and rotate these. Vishu, what's up, man? Flipping this around. That's 1 bronzer. 1 cold bronzer. All right. I'm sorry, that's a cold round. New Life Matter says, I want to go to Japan. I think a lot of people share that thought. So we have an empty queue now. Let's go ahead and get a nice rotate in. Let's find a round. Not Hello Kitty, Ella Kid. Lunatone for $70. That's a reverse hollow. Primate for $250. Dragonite for $40. That's pretty good. And Finn and Jake. You only open 1 pack. Okay, so you're saying I owe you a second pack, is that correct? We're going to come up here to all slabs. Click. All right. We got that picture. Who's your favorite Pokemon YouTuber? Have you heard of this guy, Cardconomist? I hear he's bonkers. He's got a great collection, and he's just very, very interested in Pokemon cards. No, but if you wanted my serious answer, I do tend to notice the Rattle Pokemon videos. He tends to report on problems in the hobby. And for whatever reason, that's just really interesting. So if something's going on, it'll pop up. And he'll, whether I heard it before he posted a video or after he posted a video, it'll pop up. So that's fun. That's entertaining. I don't watch a whole lot of pack openings. Maybe that's because I've seen my share of pack openings. There you go. Mr. Likes Drama. We only open 1 pack. Are you sure? So here's Tahua, 2 live customs. Oh, taking a shot. All right, let's see. 1, 2. Wow, lucky day for Tahua. He got 1 free slab and Blaziken. That's pretty good. Who doesn't want to walk in and take the free slab, man? All right. I need to open myself a second prismatic booster bundle. Last one I got a Houndoom Master Ball. That's pretty cool, right? All right. Lucky days. Live customs have been pretty active tonight. We do a lot of sales in slabs. I noticed this. I don't do as many sales in booster packs. We do a lot of slab sales. I think I will continue to focus on pointing our channel in that direction if that seems to be what I'm specializing in. Look at these slab sales from just one stream. One stream. Look at this. That one. That's quite expensive. This was a giveaway. Doesn't count. That's not bad. A lot of that was breaks, the Poke Shuffle, and the live customs. People really enjoy having slabs that are turned into like a booster pack experience where you have a chance for a slab. People seem to really like that. Look at this Charizard. He's a 9. That should be in my Poker Charizard box, shouldn't it? Do you have a stand at any Pokemon card or events? Because I'd love to come. I don't. I would love to hire somebody to do that for me. I don't know how that would work. Like, how could I trust them not to run away with all the product? All right. There we go. How would I trust them not to go sicko mode on me? They might go sicko mode, bro. Okay, Charlie Brown, Pelipper, Sandshrew, Articuno, and Kingdra. Ooh, those are nice. Here's a nice Crystal Guardians Pelipper. Lovely. Okay. Looks perfect. Centering is good. No whitening. Do 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 do. Scooby-Doo. So let's take a quick look at Marvel. Marvel. Do 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 do. I don't know if this is worth restocking. Mister, you forgot me, says Mr. Athim. I haven't forgotten you. I think we were talking a little bit about whether or not the pack had been skipped. So we'll take care of you in a second. Let's take care of you right after this, okay? It's 12 packs in a box here. Give me a moment. Man, I love this song. This song is so cool, man. I'd love to know what part of the game this song plays. All right. So I think we're going to open this, and we're also going to get a backup box of it, meaning we're going to keep it on the menu for the future. Would definitely have a Houndoom in my party. All right, and now let's go ahead and calculate a price divided by 12. Oh, we can get a much nicer price on these. The price must have come down on them. That's awesome. So the price on these Marvel packs have come down. Let me jump back in here. It must have been really high at one point. Marvel Topps Chrome Hobby Box Booster Pack is going to be $60. All right. That's really good. I like that. So those are ready to go. Hopefully they can stay at that price for a little while. And then, so you need a new X-Men pack. Is that right, Mr. Athim? I think Athim needs an X-Men pack. Okay. So that's back on the menu, and it's $12 cheaper. Wow. It's even better than before. Blastoise Houndoom Top 3. I probably paid that much for them. The one box that I'm selling right now, I probably, you know, the fact that I'm selling it at a lower price probably going to hurt me on that box, but the next box will be okay. Of course, by the time we get to the next box, the price could have risen, so maybe it just evens out. President Kelly. His Cyclops. Is Cyclops. I missed the whole box videos, one whole box videos, and the 1 minute challenge. You like those? What kind of box do you think I should open next, huh? Those videos do pretty well. One whole box of Prismatic. Have I done a whole box of Prismatic in a minute? I don't think I've done that, right? Ooh, Cyclops. No, I have done that, didn't I? I think I did that one time. Here it is, Hathim. I'm trying to remember. All right. Mr. Hathim. Thank you, Hathim. Appreciate all the orders. Okay. Well, guys, we had a nice 5.5 hour stream. I don't even feel tired. I don't even feel tired. You know what I think it is? I think the reason I'm not tired, because there's no daytime stream. This is like, so normally we would do about 4 hours here and about an hour and a half in the daytime stream. So 5.5 hours. So, you know, just putting it all into one stream is kind of in a certain ways easier. So I had a lot of fun, everybody, and I'm ready to do more giveaways in the future. But let's give out a free card to our members once again. Actually, I tell you what, instead of members, let's do a free one for people who have been subscribed for a long time. So subscribe now because you would want to be subscribed next time we do one of these types of giveaways. So for anyone who's been subscribed for 1 year, all right, give me a number between 1 and 20, and if you can speak, that means you've been subscribed for a whole year. Here it is. So just people who have been sticking around this time. This is a cute $20 slab from Charlie Brown. And yeah, Charlie Brown's still a cool brand. It's an old brand, really, but I feel like it's sort of timeless in some way. Okay, let's get that rolling. Ready? Landing on 1. Did anyone have 1 yet? No one had 1 yet? All right. Okay, you ready? Just people who have been subscribed for a year. Landing on 12 this time. Definitely going to get somebody. Yep, Cody Hodges had 12. All right, congratulations to Cody Hodges. So if you haven't considered subscribing, you should subscribe now because we're going to have some of these kinds of giveaways where they're only for people who have subscribed a little while ago. And you'll be surprised how fast a year goes by. It goes by much faster than you think. But if you start now, it's good. Well, I had a great time with you guys. Crown Zenith. Awesome stuff. Yeah, we'll look into getting more. So it's always on the days that the sales are slow that we have a chance to like make upgrades to the channel, like putting more of the Sword and Shield back on the menu, stuff like that. What we've been doing with Sword and Shield, I removed it all from the menu, and that is because the prices are all just exploding, like so fast. I can't keep up with it all. So now we're slowly putting them back on. You'll notice the prices, unfortunately, they're higher. And besides that, I wanted people to have a chance to forget the old prices too, you know. So it's like not as much of a sticker shock. And what's going to happen is we'll do our usual pricing scheme. We'll do it the usual way. There'll be nothing unusual about it. But we'll put it back on one at a time. And this time, I'm going to actually leave a date next to that product so I can see the last time we price checked it. And it should be my job to price check it once per month so that I know what it should be for our breaks. And you guys are loving this. This, by the way, has been selling like crazy. You guys are loving this. 1 in 11. You guys seem to like these breaks. So Brilliant Stars is the next box break. Who knows how fast this might fill, but we sell this faster than we sell booster packs. So you guys prefer this over a booster pack. I don't know why. But you just do. You really like it. Maybe it's because I'm the only one doing that. I don't know. Maybe it's because, you know, if you come here, that box break is going to end fast. This is a place you can consistently go and know that the break's going to be over. Because we're sort of becoming a break and ship channel more recently. Here, the break's coming to the front. We got a new mega break. That's really interesting. If you really think about these sublists, you got just 7 chances to get into this break on the sublist. 7 chances is not a lot. So it is the mega sublist. He didn't move. The rocket break, Dark Slow King ended, and a new one started, and it moved. Eevee's up to 3 now out of 7. He's a real short break. And Mew is 1 in 13. They're all cool stuff. We're going to have so much stuff in the future. I look forward to it. And No more daytime streams, just nighttime streams now. So if you were a daytime stream enjoyer, you will have to become a nighttime stream enjoyer. I'll see you guys in the next live stream.